Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Alrighty guys, we're up and going again. New live stream on its way here for you. So what happens is both Facebook and YouTube have time issues. So for Facebook, there's an issue with 8 hours. So at 8 hours, it'll cut itself out. And then with YouTube, it's 12 hours. So usually in a day, we'll be able to do the 12-hour run so we can run the entire day. But we had already been streaming for 6.5 hours. So if we times that by 2, that is 13 hours of film time. So it would have cut off on YouTube, so both had to be restarted. So hopefully we get our people back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream, watching this racing out here at Walla Walla Fairgrounds out here. Special thanks to Brian Phillips for bringing us in from the NorthWest Rage Tour. They put on some awesome events. You should see their work. We took a whole bunch of pictures. They build this track in pretty much a day. Build it all out. It's pretty special. Like, I'm super jealous of their setup that they have. They have a very, very cool scaffolding that they set up. It's works out really well. They've got the pit lane. Those are basically all tables with like wood on top, and it's attached to it. So side by side. So they're able to break this thing down in like a night. And then they just flatten out the track, and they're out. So it's pretty cool out here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got Robert Serjonen going to be on the microphone here. I'm going to try and keep getting people's names into the system here for their profile pictures. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is the Walla Walla 5th Annual Winter Rage. So thank you so much, guys, and talk to you guys soon. Any sort of questions or concerns, just post them in the chat. I should see them, and we'll get right with you. Thank you so much, and looks like our camera guy is not up on the camera, so I am going to jump up there as well. So once again, I'll go and jump up there, and so sorry for this first moment. We might not have coverage for you, but I'm going to rush on over there right now and get that going. I got to go on over there. Oh, it looks like he's coming up with his pizza. So we got our cameraman up there. He's climbing up, and thank you so much. Chris has been killing it. Thank you, Chris. So our cameraman is on it. Perfect timing there. You need to change your shoes, Chris? Okay, I'll grab you your boots. I'll come over.
Like that. Coming up on 1 down, 5 to go. 1 down, 5 to go. Jackson Cleaver up front. Harry Nips in second. Skeeter in third. Oh, come on now. You got to keep it cleaner than that. A little bit of karma when you hit the wing and you're the one that goes upside down. That's karma, man. .130 gone, 4:30 to go. Jackson Cleaver, Harry Nips, Nels, your top three. Nels battling off Trevor McCann and Mark Jenkins. 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. Jackson, Harry, Nels, still your top three. .240 gone, 3:20 to go. 2:40 gone, 3:20 to go. Okay, go. Coming up on the halfway mark. Jackson, Harry, Trevor McGann in your third spot. Then it's Liam, Mark, Nels battling it out for 4. Very close battle right there, three-way car battle. And then we got Skeeter, Jacob, and Ted rounding out your 9 cars on the track. Oh, watch out in the 5-pack. On this side. Got a slow lap from our leader, Jackson Cleaver. He's got a 9-second lead over Harry
2 minutes
Nips.
left.
And those of you that are watching on Live RC or listening in or watching on live or mod live media there, we're not making fun of a driver. That happens to be his name, Harry Areola. And he just prefers to be called Harry Nips. Harry Nips the third, to my understanding. Jackson Cleaver out front, 1:12 to go. Followed by Harry, Liam, Nels, Trevor, Mark, Skeeter, Jacob, and Ted.
One minute left.
Coming up next, Mini Truggy.
5 seconds left.
Caution in the second
30
double.
seconds
Caution
left.
after the second double. And clear. Fast lap on track, Liam Smith, 26.5.
15 seconds left.
Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Skeeter Anderson done. Jacob Mack done. Harry Nips done. Jackson Clever done. Liam Smith done. Trevor McGann done. Nels Fanchulo done. Mark Jenkins done. Ted Ridstrom done. The race is completed.
All right, bring them on in and let's get them out to quarter marshal. Our final order in that one was Jackson Cleaver, Harry Nips, Liam Smith, Trevor McGann, Nels Fanchulo, Mark Jenkins, Skeeter Anderson, Jacob Mack, and Ted Rydstrom. Rounding up all 9 cars, finishing in that last race.
1/10 for WD
Up
Mini
next,
Truggy.
Mini Truggy.
Heat 1 of 1.
Got 12 guys in this one.
Trevor Miron.
And
1
let's get
minute
those
to the
guys out
start
the
of the
marshal
race.
right away.
Steve
As soon as I
Ellsworth.
see everybody on the driver's stand,
Evan
I will
Roeth.
set you free. Okay, take to the track, take
Lee
to the
Hackney.
track.
Jim Campbell.
Take it easy until we get the marshals out there. But the
45
track
seconds
is
to the
yours.
start of the
Track
race.
is yours.
Ikai Ka Shoemaker.
Trying to speed up this one just
Bradley
a little
Vance.
bit.
Tyler
All these
Klein.
entries, we got to find the
Chris
time where we
Jones.
can.
Ron Stout. Brian Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's fill up those in buckets, those inside buckets. I think we're good. All right, shut it down, shut it down.
15
Still
seconds
need a
to the
check
start of the
from
race.
Mark McKeel. Mark McKeel to check in. Mark McKeel
than
to check
5.
in. Grid him up, grid him up, grid him up. Evan on the 1, Steve on the 2, Lee Hackney on the 3, Jim Campbell 4, Ron Stout 5, Brian Johnson 6, Bradley Vance 7, Trevor 8, Chris 9, Ikai Schumacher 10, Mark McKeel 11, Tyler Klein 12. I got 2 cars side by side there. What's that? What's that? What's that? And let's see. How many guys we got on the driver's stand there? All right, so I guess Mark McKeel is not up there. All right. Corners ready, drivers ready, on its own, less than 5.
McKeel.
Keep it clean, keep it clean. That wasn't looking very nice, but that wasn't more than half the field, that's for sure. It was like a few cars involved in that one. Caution at the horseshoe and clear. Evan Roth up to the lead, followed by Steve and Lee Hackney. Oh, Lee gets it all wrong. And he's back on track, but he lost some time in there. .115 gone. Steve to the point now, followed by Evan, Lee, Brian, Jim, Tyler, Bradley, Trevor, Mark, Chris, Akeka, and Ron, who has now joined us. Oh no. Steve Ellsworth gets it wrong, and Evan gets right back out in front. Chance to lock up TQ here for Evan Roth. Lee Hackney in your third spot. That yellow, green, and purple is your second place truck. If he comes up on you, let him go. Trying to reel in Evan Roth. Evan Roth up in that first place. Good battle going on right now between Evan, Steve, and Lee. Lee in that all yellow with light green. Third place truck. And that is your second place truck coming onto the straightaway. Thank you. Letting them by. Coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. Down the straightaway goes 1 and 2. And that's your leader in the all orange and dark red. Let him by. And second place right behind him. Thank you. Leaders battling it out. Nose to tail through the 5-pack. Oh, he catches him. He's letting him go, though. That's some good sportsmanship right there. These guys got so much power and traction. They're pulling the front end up, coming out of some of these corners. Ellsworth all over the back of Roth. That is your second place truck. Do not cut him off like that. Again, if somebody is coming up behind you in qualifying, chances are they are ahead of you on the clock if you didn't see them behind you on the start grid. Ellsworth right back in the mix. Oh, he gets it wrong. Gets it upside down and parked. Evan about the gap, huge now. 3:15 to go, 4:45 gone. Fast lap on track. It's a 23-1 from Steve Ellsworth. Looks like he's got his truck working really well. .9 the gap back to Steve Ellsworth. Evan Roth is in the lead.
Two minutes left.
.8 now the gap between first and second. Oh no, he gets hooked up in another car. Evan with a little more breathing room, a minute 10 to go.
Minute left. .45 seconds left.
7-second gap between Steve and Evan now. That is your closest battle. Actually, we got Mark McKeel, who's only a couple seconds off of Trevor
Seconds
Moran
left.
for that 6th spot. 22.8 is the fastest lap right now, coming out of Steve Ellsworth.
15 seconds left.
Definitely laying down some heaters. And they both get by for one more lap.
Tyler Klein done. Brian Johnson done. Lee Hackney done. Chris Jones done. Jim Campbell done.
Oh no! Evan Roth has gone
Mark
thermal.
McKeel done. Trevor Miron done. Steve Ellsworth
Wow.
done. Ikaika Shoemaker done.
Evan thermaling.
Ron Stout done.
That cost him the win
Evan
right there,
Rowett done.
and it's going to be a slow
Bradley Vance done.
20
race
and
is completed.
8:35. So Steve Ellsworth going to take the TQ for round number 2. Steve Ellsworth, come on over to control scoring downstairs for an interview with Matt Olson. Your final order: Steve, Evan, Lee Hackney, Brian,
Next,
Jim,
race
Mark.
number 3. 1/10 rookie by H2O Solutions. Heat 1 of 1.
Steve Ellsworth. Steve
1
Ellsworth,
minute
come
to
on
the
over
start of
to
the
just
race.
below me and
Luke Ellsworth.
have an interview with
Rose
Mod
Phillips.
owner Matt Olson. Mod Live Media. Just down below where I am.
45 seconds to the start of the
Come on
race.
across.
Making that one happen on the last lap, grabbing it.
It's not the way I like to take a TQ, but that's what happens in racing. It was good racing.
Hey, make it happen out there. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, my wife for letting me come. It was a good weekend with the boys.
Very cool, brother. Great job.
Thank you.
Got it. Back to myself in the booth. Cold and rainy outside.
All right, guys, keep it clean. Don't run into the other cars to get past. Like that. And Brian Phillips over to control. Brian Phillips to race control. All right, we got Jackson Cleaver out front, followed by Harry Ariola, Carson Moran, Skeeter Anderson. Vanessa Johnson into 5, Austin Johnson into 6, and it's Luke Ellsworth, Tina Haggerty, Archer Ariola, Rose Phillips, Johnny Brisebois, and Dylan Long. Coming up next is going to be four-wheel short course, all of them together. So full redneck value for those of you that love to watch all that bashing and crashing in four-wheel drive. Caution at the horseshoe, caution at the entrance of the horseshoe, and clear.
How you guys doing out there? Been uploading some stuff online here. We got Sir Joan, and he's going to be jumping out. And back on, he's going to be racing four-wheel drive short course as we upload everybody's
Jackson,
photos into their profiles here.
Then it's Austin, Vanessa, Tina.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying the coverage. Looks like
Archer passing Harry.
Sure, is it Cleaver or Clever? What do you guys? First one or second one?
On the other side.
So Jackson going to be leading this one out. Oh, Moran now going into the lead. Carson.
3 down, 2 to go.
Cleaver running long. Got less than 2 minutes to go, guys. Less than 2 minutes to go.
Byron out in front, Austin Johnson in the 2. Skeeter, then Tina Haggerty. Four-wheel short cars up next. We got you guys down into one heat now. So that means it's almost impossible to have a tie. Four down, one to go. Carson Myron, Skeeter Anderson, Austin Johnson in the 3 and the 4, Vanessa Johnson.
Minute left. "45 seconds left. Seconds left. "15 seconds left. Tina Haggerty done. Luke Ellsworth
All right,
done.
Tina Haggerty, you're the first one done.
Carson Miron done.
Carson Moran, you're going to be the next one to get to go to the penalty box. Down for your interview.
Rose Phillips done.
Rose, you are done.
Jackson Clever done. Skeeter Anderson done.
I do not.
Vanessa Johnson done.
Waiting up on Austin Johnson,
Austin Johnson done. Shawnee Brisbois done.
Is Archer off the track or is he still up there? Looks like everybody's done. Okay, guys, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Race is completed. Carson Moran to the penalty box, please. Carson Moran.
Camera right there. Dude, awesome job out there. How's it feel taking first place?
I just gotta thank my dad for setting the car up for me. It was a great car, and I'm just happy to be number one. I was here last year, and I won the whole thing last year in the same class, but I'm happy to be a number one again.
Congrats, buddy. Great job. You'll be lining up top there here soon. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, my dad, Trevor Moran, Levi Jones, Timmy Wallace. That's about it.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. All right. Way cool. Doing well there for a little dude. Congratulations, buddy. And we'll get back to some more racing here, guys. Check, check. Should have been audio. Let me know if you guys got that one.
All right.
There should have been audio.
We got all of our marshals out there. Help, please, if anybody can help out. We got Tina out there already. Thank you. You can cover right there, or not. Okay. And looks like I got everything covered. All right, drivers. Keep it clean in less than 5. There you go. This was a battle in 2 races last time. One person dropped out, so it made it to where we can run a 14-car truck. That'll be the largest amount of trucks we'll have on the track is 14 this weekend. As you can see with 14, that fills our driver stand all the way up. Thank you, James, for pausing. Good job. And Chase making a mistake through the 5-pack. That's going to allow Robert Sojourn some breathing room. Who's getting rooted for? Owen. Let's go, Owen. Woo! Owen Atkins chasing down Timmy Wallace and his best friend, Sugar Shane and Eclip in that truck with him right now. Come on, guys, clean it up there, guys. Clean it up a little bit. And Owen Atkins allowing those other 3 drivers of Haggerty, Wallace, and Woody Oh, now he lets him back in. So Owen right now, that is the battle on the track, except for up front we got a battle too. As Chase Johnson, now your leader, the green, purple and white, with black wheels, going to try to lay down an overall TQ time. As he comes up over the switchback, someone say battle. Oh, second place, rolls it over. Corner marshals run to get him. Third place right behind him. Chase Johnson coming through the 5-pack, trying to make it through some lap traffic. That can be very difficult. That is your green, white, and purple as your leader. The next one is the red, white, and yellow, and then the white, orange, and yellow. Those are your 3 leaders. Give those guys some room. They're coming right through the middle section. Yeah, that's one of your leaders right there. So clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. So now second place is going to go to James Johnson, your leader coming through the little tricky right side or left side double. Oh, James going to short the double. That's going to put Sojourn right now all over his back bumper. The battle for second. Thank you, Rick. Bradley, the battle for second coming up right there with you. Thank you. So now they got open track. Gap right now, 2.4 seconds. No, 5 seconds. Sorry, misreading that. Coming through the middle section of the track, up and over the double-double. That is the battle for second, coming up right behind Brandon Haggerty. The battle for second place heating up. We got a big battle between Owen and Haggerty, though, as well. So Owen and Haggerty. Owen in the middle of a battle, but you got the battle coming up the lap. You thank you, Owen. Make sure to give him a little bit of room. Now we got these two battles in the middle of the track right there together. Chad, you got second place.
Check, 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 check. See if that's a little bit better audio volume for you guys. Let me know how this one is, and then let me know how the audio is for the announcer. I'll turn him on now.
On a 5 or an 8:03 pace. 8:03. I can't remember what they did first round. Is everybody giving this battle for second and third place some room? Owen still holding off traffic. It's Haggerty coming through the 5-pack. Chase Johnson holding off the battle between James and Robert. 4.95 seconds the gap. Robert had a really solid run the first time. Oh, and now up there. Owen working his way up to the 7 spot. So it's Johnson, Sojournin, and Garwood. Then Wallace, Haggerty, and Atkins. Everybody's finally separating themselves out a little tiny bit.
2 minutes left.
So Chase Johnson, James Johnson, and Robert Sojournin. As James right now is reeling in on Chase. Half a second last lap, advantage Johnson or James Johnson. So let's watch that. Last lap, almost identical 25s, mid 25-second laps. Spec eBuggy up next, Spec eBuggy up next.
Minute left.
Chase hearing that his dad was catching up to him, strapping up this lap. 23.7 new fast lap. James Johnson, 24.5. Robert Sojournin, 25.0. Tim Wallace, 26.0. Woody Garwood with a blistering 31.7. Brandon Haggerty, 27.4. Owen Atkins, 28.2 last laps. That's your top
Seconds
7.
Left.
24-1, Chase Johnson back in the lead. And Robert Sojournin's reeling in right now as they're getting ready to go on what should be their last laps right now. 29.5 last lap for James Johnson, 24. Going to be a lap time. for Robert Sojourn. James pretty much just needs to keep it on all 4 tires. Comes over the tricky double, makes it nice and clear. Coming down through the infield he goes, keeping it in the groove. Double, single. James Johnson going to finish
Bradley
second.
Vance done.
Chase Johnson
Brandon
on that
Haggerty
20th
done.
lap, victory lap.
James Johnson done. Chad Dodd done. Robert Sorhanen done. Owen Atkins done. Chris Jones done. Tim Wallace done. Rick Gibson done. Woody Garwood done. Chase Johnson done. Skyla Lyda done. Ron Stout done. The race
Chase Johnson, you're going to go ahead and be the next one to win a prize of an interview. So let's see James Johnson, the Pro Line driver. Well, actually, he's a free agent right now, I believe. So James Johnson, or Chase Johnson, making his way over here. Everybody else, make your way over to the turn marshal spot. Should have 14 of you guys.
Chase grabbing that one, man, and making it happen.
Yeah, it was so much fun. For a short course, it's the best. It's just so different from everything else. You got a big body you got to deal with. You got to fight through the air right. It's a blast out there with them.
Right on, man. Should be a good battle going into the mains. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I thank my mom and my dad, James Johnson. He's the one who got me into this. I love it.
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, back to me in the booth. Hopefully that audio was a little bit better for you.
Isaiah 9, Trevor Moran, who's not checked in yet, on the 10. Preston 11, Chad Dodd on the 12. Chad Dodd on the 12. Levi 13, Donovan 14. All right, corners are there. Drivers ready, corners ready. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, we got a body popping off on one of the cars. Gonna need to be re-clipped. All right, minute in, we got Ty Campbell, Justin Shockley, Kobe Harris, Keaton Vandersomen, and Brian Johnson, your top 5. Then it's Cameron, Jim, Toby, Isaiah, Donovan, Preston, Levi, Trevor, and Chad. I'm not sure that they made the start. All right, coming up on 2 down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Ty Campbell up front. Justin Shockley.
What's going on, Papa Bear?
Keaton in third. Toby Harris.
Thank you, Spin Rush RC, for the
Toby Jenkins in
the help with the audio.
Fourth, pushing Keaton back to the 5. Then it's
Hopefully
Ryan,
it's not too
Jim,
bad us
Cameron,
talking over
Isaiah
each other.
Calvin, Levi Preston.
But I can always kill his audio as well. Spin Rush RC, are they driving techno trucks? Yes, a lot of them are technos, a lot of the new ones. Papa Bear, Paris to Walla Walla, Olson's and Animal. It has been a long one, dude. I think I got my first decent rest last night, and I fell asleep with the tablet in my hand from uploading photos, and I woke up and the TV was still on, and I was like, oh, I hope I'm not late for the event. Luckily, it was only 7 o'clock, and I was like, oh, I got about another hour. So that was nice. But yeah, so Chris and I have been on the Rev Limiter lately. Thank you to everybody for all their support. I might have met my limit, is 2 events simultaneous in a row is I think my limit, and I need a week off. Like, I just need rest. Pushing myself a little too hard as of late. I think it's a 2-week span, and if I had one every other week, that would be beautiful. But you know how that works. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Thank you to Brian Phillips of the NCTS series, NCT series, for bringing us out. Thank you to Robert Sergione. He is the main man on the mic this weekend. Coming all the way out from Canada. Spin RC, building a Techno SCT 2.0 while watching. Right on, man. Turn on our main announcer here as he's going through with, looks like, Mr. Ty Campbell here from, obviously, Teakin. Big supporters right there. So Teakin on the move right now. Obviously, he's running Teakin in there. Trying to set that TQ run right now. Ty Campbell on there. Look at that. Special thanks to RCGT of RCGtiming.com as well as RCGarage.info. Go and claim your profile today.
Coming up on 5 down, 5 to go. Nearing the halfway point. It is Ty, Justin, Toby, Kobe. Now only 0.3 seconds back. Keaton in your 5 spot. .4:15 to go. Toby Jenkins up to the 2. Justin Shockley down to the 3. Not that far behind. As they round the corner into the horseshoe. Jenkins and Shockley down the straightaway now. Shockley with the all green, yellow wing, yellow wheels. Jenkins with the blue, black wing, yellow wheels. Toby putting a little bit of distance between himself and Shockley now, 1.2 seconds the gap. And he's 11.3 back from Ty Campbell. Ty Campbell with a slow lap there. 24.7 to Toby's 23.5. And he does 23.0 that time by, so 9.7 now the gap with 3 minutes to go. Let's see if he can make up that time. And watch the end of the 5-pack. Clear. 2:20 to go. 7:40 gone. 2:20 to go. Ty, Toby, Justin, Kobe, Jim. Your top 5 right now. Justin Shockley, 3.79. Back behind Toby. Ty Campbell stretching out his lead a little bit. 11.6 now over Toby Jenkins.
2 minutes left.
$125 to go. And right now we got no close battles on track. New fast lap, Justin Shockley, 22.7. 1.1 behind Toby. Trying to reel him in on the last couple laps.
45 seconds left.
$23.29 for Toby, $23.20 for Justin. Gap down to 1.09. 25 seconds left on a master clock. $23.6 for Toby. 27.7 for Justin. Oh, all that time he was making up, got caught up with some traffic. Master clock set to expire. Race him to the line.
Jim Campbell done. Cameron Madsen done. Toby Jenkins done.
All right, let's have that next group ready to go in line.
Justin Shockley done. Brian Johnson
These guys,
done.
once you come off the stand, please shut your car off and head out to a bucket right away. I want to get this
Campbell
one rolling
done.
as soon as possible.
Donovan Campbell done. Kobe Harris done.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Next, race number 6. 1/8 Spec
All right,
eBuggy
your
by Lux.
second rack of Spec
Heat 2 of
eBuggy.
2.
Drivers, go ahead and check them in as you get up
1
there.
minute to the start of the race. Evan Roeth. Marshall Patton. Ray Johnson.
And Marshall's out to a bucket.
James
Marshall's
Hall-Lady.
out to a bucket right away.
Jake Pedersen. Carson
Let's
Goodman.
not keep this one waiting.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Harbaugh. Chris Sheehy. Axel Furrow. James Nye. Tracy Lida. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Woody Garwood. Sean Lida.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway closed. Let's grid them up, grid them up,
15
grid them up.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Chad, you were in the last one. Chad Dodd, you were in the last race. You missed it. Unless I can add him to this race. Hold on. Let me see if I can just drag you in. Yeah. And I can move driver to race, but I think it does.
Chad Dodd.
All right, Chad, you're in this one. You're in the 14th spot. All right. Quarters ready. Drivers ready. Everybody on the tone. Less than 5. Evan Roth taking off to a quick lead. Marshall Patton right behind him. Carson Goodman, James Halliday, Ray Johnson, Woody Garwood, Axel Furrow. Watch the inside line on the straightaway. Clear the inside line. And you're good to go. .22.7 fast lap on the track. Out of your leader, Evan Roth. Marshall Patton in your second spot. Evan following it up with a 22.6. 27.10.22 the pace. That is good enough for TQ in round number 2. And your leader just making it through some lap traffic there. It's Evan, Marshall, Carson, then James, Ray, Jake, Chris, Sean, Woody, Axel, Tracy, Chad, James, and Ben. .230 gone, 7:30 to go. Evan, Marshall, Carson, James, Jake, Ray, Sean, Chris, Woody, Axel, James, Ben, Tracy, and Chad. Marshall Patton with a new fast lap, 22.63. Trying to reel in Evan. Evan with a slow lap here at 24. And Marshall right behind him with a 0.9 second gap. Oh, getting the bad end of it. Gets caught up on a pipe, and Marshall is falling back a little bit here.
Let's get the chat going here, guys. We got Spin Rush RC. Yeah, what does everybody drive in the chat? Looks like we got still Evan Roth in the lead. This one, Ass Kid out of Canada. He's going to be in the Techno RC rig. Special thanks to Techno RC for their support. Oh, going over there. Evan's still in the lead of this one. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm still uploading photos here and getting everybody dialed. Super cool up here. Just to kind of give you the ambiance of what's going on. Where they built this track in 2 days, basically, or a day and a half. Full piping, everything. And you can see the track loader there in the back with the roller. And just absolutely killed it. Chad Dodd threw down a nice layout. From what I hear, it's pretty easy, but it's nothing too crazy. It is raining outside, so the weather up here has been, it's cold and rainy. That's basically the best way to put it. I think we've had 1 day without rain all day. But it stayed cold and wet. And but inside it's nice and warm. And inside the building's pretty cold. So the track's real cold, but there's a lot of moisture in the track. So they haven't had to water like at all. So there's been no water. Yeah, I guess it was like 6 the other day or something like that. It's been like in the 40s out here, so it's cold for us. But it hasn't been too shabby out here. We were half expecting needing propane heaters and being out in the elements like Walla Walla. Not Walla Walla, like when we were up for the, I forget what race it was, but the other NorthWest Rage Tour event that we did. Oh, Moses Lake, that's it, the one is Moses Lake. We were cold. That was in November. We were cold. It was pretty bad. These guys out here kind of, definitely they rent this whole entire place, and then as well as in another building out the back door behind the driver's stand. There's a whole nother building over there that's like an auditorium that they end up renting out as well. So they rent 2 buildings here, guys. So if they're able to house everybody and everybody's in warmth and they set up their tables. So it's not a bad little deal, you know, for everything. And I think it's about $75 for your first entry, like $65 for your next one. But you get a quality event. It's all arena. You get heated pits, covered arena. Like, it's not a bad deal. So you can kind of see why they've got 375 entries or something like that this weekend. It's pretty sweet. And they've got a Domino's. That's true. They've got Domino's inside. They got Domino's Pizza here. So definitely Brian Phillips and the entire team of the NCT putting on a really cool event. Like, they, you know, that's puts his heart and soul in the thing. He's got a really good crew behind him. They're out there pounding down pipes and getting stuff going. And they load all this stuff in here in like a day and a half, and they load it out in half a day and pull up all the pipe, pull the spikes, and it's pretty sweet. So it's a very, very cool setup. So if you've never been, it's well worth it. Now Ralph's going to be here in the lead, still following around with him. Turn it back over to our announcer.
Good to go. Marshall turning up the heat, trying to catch up to Evan Roth. And he's put some gap in there for sure. 22-4 for Marshall Patton to Evans 23-7. Gap now down to 1.5 with a minute 25 to go. Your leaders now coming around into the horseshoe. Into the 5-pack go, 1 and 2. Oh, Marshall getting the business end from both of them again. Oh, traffic just not working out to his advantage, trying to go wide to go around, and he gets bumped into.
Minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Ty Campbell holding on to top spot overall right now. Evan comes across with a 23-7. 45 seconds left. He's got to make up just a little over a second to take that overall TQ. Pressure on for Evan Roth.
Seconds left.
The all-orange, yellow wing, yellow wheels. If he comes up on you, let him go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Run here. He's going to get one more lap.
Greg Van Buskirk.
He's going to need a hot lap to do it, though.
Marshall
They
hasn't
do
done.
have another one that's going to be in April, I know.
As you cross the line,
I think
you
that's
will
the
be
next
done.
one. The first week of April
Peterson
is
done.
going to be their next event up
Carson
here.
Goodman done. Woody Garwood done. James Hall 80 done.
And Evan comes
Chad
across.
Dodd done. Tracy Lida done.
Just
Ben
coming
Harbaugh done.
up short
Evan Roeth
by
done.
0.4
Chris
of a
Sheehy done.
second. He's going to go second
Furrow
overall in round
James Nye
2.
done. The race is completed.
Your final order: Evan, Marshall, Carson, James Halliday, Axel, Ray, Jay, Woody, Chris, James, Ben, Chad Dodd, Tracy Light, and Sean Light.
Next, race number 7. 1/10 for WD Mod Buggy.
All right, four-wheel
Heat 1 of
buggy.
2. Carson Goodman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
The first heat, got it.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, checking in. Track is yours. Marshals,
30
take to your
seconds
spots.
to the start of the race.
I know some of you are still getting up
Brett
on the stand,
Williams.
but I'm calling you guys out. Let's go.
Mark Froyley. Len Lidge. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Kobe Harris. Skyla Lida. Less than 5.
Looking for Brian Phillips and Tracy Light. Brian Phillips to check in, and Tracy Light.
Tracy Lida.
There's Tracy. Where's Brian Phillips? Brian Phillips, you are up. Here he comes. All right, quarter marshals, get to your spots, please. And whatever you do, do not crash into Old Glory. We'd hate to see that thing touch the dirt.
Phillips.
Your order: Kobe Harris, Carson Goodman in the number 2, Mark Frawley in the 3, Brian Phillips in the 4, Len, you're back in the 5, Brett Williams, number 6, Tracy Light, 7, Skylar Light, number 8. All right, corners ready, drivers ready, on its own, less than 5. Kobe looking to start off with a bang. saved it. Brian Phillips with a nose wheelie out of the 5-pack. Pulls it back. All we need out of him now is a 50-50 grind and a full-on dip with whip. 23-9 out of Kobe Harris. Looking to set the pace. 21 and 8-20. Carson Goodman in the 2. 26-2 last time by. He is 3.9 back. Time for Carson to strap it up, but that's not the way to do it. Len Litke, Mark Frawley, your two Canadians battling it out on the track right now. Litke coming up to the second double. Frawley right behind him. And Brian Phillips. Brian Phillips going really wide. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, go. Oh, Frawley getting it wrong in the 5-pack. So Kobe Harris out front. 23-3 that time by. 21 and 8-17 the pace. Really bringing that pace to a hard-to-catch level. Flying over top of Mark Frawley. Kobe Harris laying down the power. Frawley holding off Phillips. That's your battle on the track right now. Frawley getting it wrong in the 5-pack again. Phillips able to close the gap but not take advantage. Goodman and Litke now duking it out for that number 2 spot. Carson holding him off. Litke getting it wrong in the 5-pack. The great equalizer right there, those 5 little bumps. That's one of those sections you either get it or you don't. Can we fix that pipe? Fix that pipe right on the horseshoe there. It's sticking out. Just tuck it in behind there. Thank you. Caution on the second double. Caution on the second double. Clear. Kobe going through the 5-pack. Double, almost double single. Frawley in your 4 spot. Phillips in the 5, trying to catch back up to him. Carson Goodman about to put a lap on Phillips. Kobe last time by 23-7. Coming up on the halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go, 4 down, 4 to go. Kobe out front, 21 and 8-20. Coming down to straightaway, 23-9 that time by. Looks like he's got a good consistency in the 23s. Average lap 23-8. Carson Goodman right now with an average of 25.5 needs to pick up that pace. He has a 23.6 as a fast. So it's not out of the realm. Kobe Harris on pace to lap the field right now with a 28.04. Carson on a 19.805.
Minutes left.
Minute 50 to go. In Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Okay. Minute 15 to go.
Minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, AJ Rodriguez, you are in Spec Nitro Buggy, race number 26. And we have 35 seconds left in this race. 30 seconds ago.
Seconds left.
Carson now out front. Missed what happened there while I was just doing an update to one of the entries here. So Kobe now down to the 2. Carson up to the 1. Looks like Kobe had a 45-second lap in there. I don't know if he missed a lap or just went out.
Carson Goodman done.
Oh,
Mark
that's what's
Froyle
happening.
done.
I
Brian
think he's
Phillips
thermaling.
done.
Kobe. I feel your pain, man.
Brett Williams done.
If only there was some Tekin guy that
Kobe
could tell
Harris
you
done.
how to program that thing.
Skyla Lida
Race
done.
it to the line.
Len Litt done. Tracy Lida done. The race is completed.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. Carson Goodman going to take that one. Set the time for a 19.8 flat. Kobe had a nice commanding lead, but I think he overheated everything. Just pushing it too hard. So it's Carson, Kobe, Len, Mark, Brian, Tracy, Skylar, and
Next,
Brett. That's
race
your
number
order
8.
to finish.
1/10 for WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Evan Roeth. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark McKeel.
All right, guys,
Nels
checking
Fanchulo.
in.
Tim Wallace.
Track is yours.
Logan Ellsworth. 30 seconds to the start of
Waiting
the
on
race.
Travis Heather. Travis Heather
Trevor
to go
Miron.
and check in still. I think I see him at the bottom there doing something.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Straightaway's closed.
Less
Evan
than
on
5.
1, Tim Wallace on the 2, Travis Heather on the 3, Logan Ellsworth on the 4, Mark McKeel. Oh wait, it's Travis Heather on the 3, Mark McKeel on the 4, Logan Ellsworth on the 5. Trevor Moran on the 6, and Nels Fanchulo on the 7. All right, where's Heather? Is Heather not making it? Last call, Travis Heather. He's not making it. Okay. Corner's ready, driver's ready. On its own, less than 5. All right, Evan Roth stretching out or trying to with Tim Wallace in tow. Coming up on 2 laps down. Evan, followed by Tim. And looks like Logan. And Mark and Trevor. Nels is right there with them. .22.9 out of Evan Roth, new fast lap.
Which guy? Got it.
.150 down. Evan, Tim, Mark, Logan, Trevor, Nels. Travis is coming out to watch. .230 gone. Evan, Tim, Logan, your top 3. 22.9, still the fast lap out of Evan Roth. 22.6 now as he throws down another heater. .22.5 that last time by for Evan. Starting to really pick up his pace with a 21.806. And he goes upside down in the 5-pack. Still manages the 25.1. Just past the halfway mark, it's Evan, Tim, Logan, Mark, Trevor, Nels. Mark and Trevor in a close battle right now for that 4 spot. .21.814 for Evan Roth right now. That's the pace. Looking to set overall TQ for round 2. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. It's Evan, Tim, Logan, Mark, Nels, and Trevor. Trevor might be off, or he's having a long lap.
Two minutes left.
Caution in the 5-pack. Caution in the 5-pack, and it's clear. Minute 15 to go. Minute 15 to go. Evan out front, 21:809. And then it's Tim, Logan, Mark, Nels. Trevor is out.
1 minute left. Five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left. No close battles on track. Right now it's just all about maintaining the lines.
Mark McKeel done.
All right. Mark McKeel, you got caught. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Evan Roeth done. Nels Fanchulo done.
Just waiting on Tim and Logan.
Logan Ellsworth done.
Tim, you know you'd be faster if you had a Kyosho,
Tim Wallace
right?
done. The race is completed.
He just wishes they'd make a 10 scale again. Evan Roth finishing first in that one. Then it's Tim, Logan, Mark, Nels, and Trevor.
Next, race
So
number
Evan
9.
Roth taking overall TQ for
Sportsman
round
Nitro
2.
Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Quarter marshals, head out to your spots. Can't really afford to spare any of you, so please head out to your quartering spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And drivers, once you get up there, you can go ahead, take it to the track, take it to the track. Set them free, set them
5
free.
seconds to
Go,
the
go,
start
go.
of the
Set them
race.
free. Track is yours, track is yours.
Hey, 30 seconds to the
Get
start
them
of the
checked
race.
in, get them checked in. Get your
Joanne
one lap
Jones.
and let's go.
Craig Wesley. Rob Burkworth. Levi Jones. Owen Atkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Bell, less than 5. Ray Johnson.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Bring him in for fuel, bring him in for fuel.
Sean Lyda.
In for fuel, in for fuel. No more laps, no more laps. I do not have a check from Addison or Brandon
Addison
Haggerty.
Larson.
There's Addison. No Brandon Haggerty, no Brandon Haggerty. Where is Brandon Haggerty? We need another marshal just over here in the middle on the far right side of the track. Another marshal on the far right side of the track. I need a volunteer marshal, far right side of the track. I'm going to have to get this one going. All right, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. All right, we're about one lap in now. Got Sean Light, Brady Belt, Owen Atkins, Levi Jones, Ray Johnson, Craig Wesley, Dwayne Billings, Robert Hart, and Addison Larson somewhere out there. Brandon Haggerty making a start. Drivers, 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 pay attention. Do not pass by bumping into the rear ends. Bump to pass is not the 8-scale way. Brady Bell out front, Sean Light second, Owen Atkins in your third spot. Closest battle on the track right now is for your 5 spot, Levi and Dwayne Billings battling it out. Fast lap on track, Addison Larson, 24.5. Back in 9th spot, Addison Larson. Three down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Six left, four down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Sean Light, Brady Bell, Owen Atkins, your top 3. Heat 1 of 2, Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy. That wing is not doing squat now. So Ray Johnson with his wing looks like it's coming off. Almost better if it's completely off at this point, because it's not doing anything. Just past the halfway mark, we'll see some guys coming in for fuel. .540 gone, 4:20 to go. All right, our pit stop's starting to happen now. .24.3 new fast lap, Sean Light. Brady Bell, your number 2, Owen Atkins, number 3. More guys coming in for fuel. Brady Bell back in the lead. Second separating, and second. Sean Light in first. Brady Bell second. Owen Atkins in third.
Minutes left.
Ray Johnson in the 4th spot. Pit stop's pretty much done for all our drivers. Minute 20 to go. Sean, Brady, Owen, your top 3. Closest battle on the track is for the lead. Sean and Brady. They're on mid-track now. Caution on the backside double. Caution, backside double. Clear.
1 minute left.
Sean passes the loop. And here comes Brady. Brady now 7.8 seconds back with a bad lap. 32.2.
5 seconds left.
Less than a minute to go.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
And Sean Light looks like he's going to hold on to the lead in this one and set TQ. Race up to the line, race up to the line.
Brady Bell done. Dwayne Billings done. Owen Atkins done. Brandon Haggerty done.
Now Ray Johnson going to look at some
Sean Leiter done.
Loctite for those wing
Levi
buttons.
Jones done. Addison Larson done. Craig
Waiting
Wesley
on Rob
done.
and Craig.
Rob Burkmore done. The race is completed.
And that's the race, all stop, all done. Sean Light going to set the provisional TQ for round number 2. Brady Bell second. Then it's Ray Johnson, Dwayne Billings, Owen Atkins, Levi Jones, Craig Wesley, Rob Urquhart, Brandon Haggerty, and Addison Larson. That's a race.
Next, race number 10.
Second heat.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Nitro Buggy.
Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just ran out to Marshall. Guys, just ran out to Marshall, please, right away.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is yours, track is yours. Track is yours, let's go. Marshalls, where are you? Hustle out, let's get those marshals, hustle out.
Less than 5. Jareem Spilker. Brian Olson. Randy Sides. Rowan Manhus. Wes Henning. Jeff Seahorn. Brent Weber. Jeremy Hale.
All right, straightaways close. Bring him in for fuel, right to your pit guy along the front straight. West Henning, number 1 spot. Randy Sides, 2. Rowan Manhas, 3. Brian Olson, 4. Jeremy Hale, 5. Jeff Seahorn, 6. Scott Maynard, 7. Brent Weber, 8. Jeremy Spilker, 9. And Joel Dennis, number 10. All right, give him fuel. Last chance for fuel. All right, clean him out. Down and quiet. Well, a couple of guys making their own mistakes, but it's all right. We're through this one. All right, just like round 1, Wes Henning taking off to an early lead. So it's Wes Henning, Brian Olson, Randy Sides, Rowan Manhas, Jeff Seahorn, Brent Weber, Jeremy Spilker, Joel Dennis, Jeremy Hale, Scott Maynard. Caution after the second double. Caution after the second double. Check it up. Check it up. And clear. All right, we're coming up on 3 down, 7 to go, 3 down, 7 to go. Randy Sides out front. West heading into number 2 spot. Brian Olson in number 3. Rowan Manhas, number 4. Jeff Seahorn, number 5. New pass lap on the track. Randy Sides 23.6. Right now, Randy Sides looking to set a new TQ for this class in round 2. Sportsman Nitro Buggy 24.10.03 as he goes another fast lap. 23.6, 23.5 this time. Check up, check up, check up, and go. Coming on 4:45, 5:15 to go. 4:45, 5:15 to go. Battle on the track between Wes and Rowan Manhas for the second spot. Wes holding on with a 1 second lead. Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go, 6 down, 4 to go. Battle on the track. Brian Olson holding off Jeff Seahorn for the 5 spot. Now Brian close enough to catch up to Jeremy Spilker in the 4. Wes Henning, he is 28 seconds back from Randy's sides. But Rowan Manhas only 2 seconds back from him. So there's going to be a battle brewing between Rowan and Wes again. One car planed out, one car planed out. I didn't see who that was, but we'll find out soon enough. If that was Wes, I don't think it was. Yes, it was. Wes Henning flaming out. So we've lost our number 1 seed in this group. So now the order is Randy Rowan, Brian Olson, Jeremy, Jeff. Wes is still in the 6th spot for a little bit, but he's going to drop back as Brent and Joel move up and complete their 14th lap. Then Scott Maynard and Jeremy Hale with another lap to go to catch up to that 14th lap. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go, 7:50 gone.
Two minutes left.
Approaching the 1:30 mark left in this race. Randy Sides out front, 24:10:22, new TQ pace. Then it's Rowan, Brian, Jeremy, Jeff, Brent, Joel, Jeremy Hale, and Scott Maynard. Wes Henning out of the race. Watch the end of the 5-pack. And clear.
Minute left. Five seconds left.
Thirty seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Seconds left.
Randy, Rowan, Brian, your top 3.
Seconds left.
And with Randy now on lap 23, he's officially your TQ for this round.
Brent Weber done.
You're not
Jereme
done though, you're
Spilker
not done. Randy, you're not done. Randy, you still got a lap to finish.
Jeff Seahorn done.
You did not get caught by
Jeremy
the buzzer,
Hale
but
done.
you are officially
Brian
the
Olsen
TQ
done.
because you finished a fast 23-24.
Rowan Manhas done. Scott Maynard done. Joel Dennis done.
And here he comes.
Randy Sides
And now
done.
he's done. That's a
The race is completed.
Slow last lap, but still officially your TQ for the round. Your order there: Randy, Rowan, Manhas, Brian, Jeremy Spilker, Jeff, Brent, Joel, Jeremy Hale, Scott Maynard, and Wes Henning with the DNF after 14 laps.
Next. Race number 11.
All right, 1-8 Nitro Buggy Heat, one of three. Up next. Guys who just ran quickly out to Marshall. Guys who just ran quickly out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And drivers in this one, track is yours. Track is yours.
5 seconds to the start
Track
of the race.
is yours. Anytime you're ready.
Trevor Lund.
It's
Austin
go
Azure.
time. Marshals, make your way out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Whittam. Tim Wallace. Carter Harrisimiuk. Brendan Bartlett.
Where's the rest of my marshals? Make your way out, please. Cover those inside buckets first.
Jason
inside
Hunt.
buckets.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Carson Goodman. John Escalicas. Toby Jenkins.
All right.
Less than 5.
Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Bring him in for fuel, in for fuel, in for fuel. Austin is 0 on the 1, Brendan Bartlett on the 2, Carson Goodman on the 3, Jason Hunt on the 4, Toby Jenkins on the 5, Trevor Lund on the 6, Carter Harrisimiuk on the 7, John Escalicas on the 8, Jason Berg on the 9, Tim Wallace on the 10, Michael Whittam on the 11th. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Austin is 0 out to a nice clean start, followed by Brandon, Carson, and Jason. And then in number 5 spot, you got Trevor Lund, followed by Carter, John, Jason, Tim, Toby, and Michael. Austin is there, laying it down now, trying to throw down some quick laps. He knows who's coming up next. So to try and get those points, to try and get that quicker time, it's going to mean all the difference. 22.3 on second lap. That is a fast lap right now, 22.3. Follows it up with a 23.6. 22.9 for Brandon Bartlett. So Bartlett not going to let him get away. Carson Goodman, 23.9. Jason Hunt, Trevor Lund, John Escalicas, Carter, and Jason and Tim Wallace all tight together on the track. That is your battle coming into the second double. Off into the horseshoe they go. 3-car battle going into the 5-pack with a 4th just following up. A little bit sideways for Carson Goodman. Jason Hunt right there. Trevor Lund looking to make a move. Into the drop down they go. Goodman holding off Hunt. Trevor Lund right there waiting for Hunt to make a mistake. 1, 2, 3, I should say. It's more like 3, 4, 5. End of the straightaway. Goodman checking up short on the top of that tabletop into the drop down. Hunt and Lund. Lund looking to go inside if he can. Taking a tight line. Watch the 5-pack, watch the 5-pack, and clear. Goodman putting a little bit of distance between himself and Hunt. Lund right there. Got one car in between Lund and Hunt now. Oh, they get caught up with him. They get caught up. Carson getting caught up. Brandon Bartlett right there. That was Brandon Bartlett that got caught up with 3, 4, and 5. Now he falls back. Trevor Lund going to the number 2. 21.9 out of Austin Azure. New fast lap on the track. He is checking out with a 9.5 second lead. Trevor London, number 2. Jason Hunt, number 3. Carson Goodman and Brendan Bartlett battling it out for 4 and 5. 3:20 gone, 6:40 to go. Catch up with that battle, and your leader down the straightaway right now. Coming around into the tabletop, down into the first big double. Trevor Lund just crossing the line. Jason Hunt right behind him. Hunt trying to hold off Brandon Bartlett and Carson Goodman. There goes Bartlett inside on Hunt. Hunt trying to take it back, looking inside. He took the look, but had to shut her down because that door was closing fast. Hunt trying to now hold off Goodman. Bartlett trying to take the tight line. Looking nice and smooth coming into the second double. Hunt getting it on the wrong side of the pipe, managing to make it out of there, no problem. Goodman all over the back of Hunt down the straightaway, but he's going in for fuel. Goodman in for fuel. Quick pit stop for Goodman, and back out he goes. This is going to be a quick one. Oh, he gets caught up. That ruins all that time he saved in pit lane. It was a quick stop, too. And another guy in for fuel. Let's see who that would have been. Bartlett. Nope. I think. Let's see, where's Bartlett at? Just coming over with Hunt right in front of him. Into the second double they go. Around into the 5-pack. Bartlett followed by Hunt. Neither one of them. Okay, Hunt going in for fuel. Hunt in for fuel. All the way to the end of pit lane for him. And back out he goes. Losing a position and rolling it over, beginning a factory roll. Austin is here out front. 27-10-13. All right, Bartlett now making his way to the line. 27-4 for Bartlett. Here comes Hunt. Hunt is 5.6 back. Carson Goodman only 1.6 back from John Ascalakis. Our battles have spread out a little bit. 3:35 to go, 6:25 gone, 6:25 gone. Oh, side by side, wheel to wheel, Jason Hunt with the back marker. Most of our guys have managed to do all their pit stops. Oh, we got a flame out right out of pit lane. Who is that? Oh, I think that might have been our leader, Austin Azur. That was our leader, Austin Azur. He had a 12-second lead, and he flames out of pit lane again. I think he's got a bad plug. Oh, heartbreak. Trevor Lund taking over top spot, followed by Brandon Bartlett. Austin's car was looking absolutely lit. So he's either got a bad clutch bearing or he's blown a plug, flaming right off a pit lane.
Two minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go, 8 down, 2 to go. Trevor Lund up in the lead. 26, 10, 18. Brandon Bartlett, 26, 10, 22. 3 seconds back. And another 3 seconds back, Jason Hunt, 25, 10, 02. And it looks like we got Austin Zur back on track. Must have figured out something. Maybe a pinch fuel line or something like that.
Minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Trevor, Brennan, Jason, John, Carson, Toby, Jason, Carter, Tim, Austin, and Michael.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Brandon Bartlett, 22-1. Trevor Lund, 23-3. 15 seconds left on the clock. 1.5 second gap. Can Brandon Bartlett reel him in? There goes Trevor. There goes Brennan. This is going to be their last lap. 22.9 for Trevor. Brandon with a 25.8. 4.3 the gap.
John
Trevor
Escalick
with
is done.
some traffic to deal with. Brendan gonna get free.
Carson Goodman done. Toby Jenkins done. Trevor Lund done. Tim Wallace done. Carter Harrisimiuk done. Jason Berg done. Austin Azure done. Jason Hunt done. Brendan Bartlett done. The race is completed.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Trevor Lund going to take that one, followed by Jason Hunt, Brandon Bartlett, John Escalicus, Carson Goodman, Toby Jenkins, Jason Berg, Tim Wallace, Carter Harrismiuk, Austin Azure, and Michael Witham. What a rapidly terrible last lap
Race
for
number
your
12.
2 and 3.
1/8 Nitro Buggy.
All right,
Heat
guys,
2
that
of
just
3.
ran out to Marshall right away. Got to keep this rolling, keep this flowing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
As the next guys take to the stand, you guys should be taking to the buckets.
Five seconds to the start of the race.
Brandon Bartlett, what happened there? That last lap at the bump was just terrible. Oh,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours, track is yours, track is yours. And your pit guys can make their way out to the straightaway
Barry
with their
Baker.
fuel and
15
boxes.
seconds to the start of the race. Evan Sides.
Pit guys, make your way out to the straight with the fuel and boxes.
Less than 5.
Heat number 2 of 3 on the track.
Chuck Harris. Drake Howell. Marcus Anzivino. Jeremy Litt. Jimmy Fishback. Axel Furrow.
All right,
Joseph
straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed.
Mark
Bring
Boyle.
on back to the
Justin
straightaway
Mack.
for fuel. Straightaway's closed, bring him to the straight for fuel.
AJ Rodriguez.
Straight is closed. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, Jimmy Fishback on a 1, Barry Baker 2, Jeremy Licky 3, Evan Sides 4, Drake Howell 5, AJ Rodriguez 6, Marcus Anzimino 7, Joseph Johnson 8, Chuck Harris 9, Axel Furrow 10, Mark Frawley 11, Justin Mack 12. If you did not hear your name, you're not in this one. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. And we're off and running. Fishback leading Barry Baker and Jeremy Lichtke down the straightaway they go. Oh, Fishback falling back a little bit. He's got Evan Sides right there with him though. AJ Rodriguez up into that 5 spot. Oh, upside down. Who was that? Who was that? Oh. Lichtke getting it all wrong. End up getting marshaled there. Lots of time, lots of time. We got just over a minute gone and 9 to go. Fishback into the 5-pack, followed by Barry Baker. In your third, you got Evan Sides. Evan Sides getting caught up. He's going to get passed by Drake Howell, I believe. Drake, Evan, Joseph, your 3, 4, and 5. And they get caught up together. Joseph going to get the worst end of that, I think. It's Jimmy, Barry, Drake, Jeremy Lichtke back up to the 4, Joseph Johnson to the 5, Evan Sides, AJ Rodriguez, Mark Frawley, Marcus Ansvino, Chuck Harris, Axel Burrow, and Justin Mack rounding out your 12 cars on the track right now. Find your leaders. Jeremy Lichtke taking the inside move on Drake Howell. Down the straightaway they go. Jeremy Litt to the 3. And who was that just bounced off the track? Wow. Jeremy Litt with a 5.6 second gap to catch up to your second place car of Barry Baker. And Jimmy Fishback checking out with a 7.2 second lead. This looks like a precursor to the A main right here. Oh, a little bit of luck there for Jeremy Litt as he rides on top of that inside pipe for a 50-50 grind down the straightaway. .2, Barry Baker back from your leader. Jimmy Fishback in the lead. Jeremy Litt 7.2 back from Barry Baker in your second spot. Fishback just coming around the horseshoe into your last corner for the 5-pack. Double, single, nice and clean through there. Down the straightaway he goes. 22-3. Fast lap on the track is a 21-3 out of Barry Baker. Looking to reel him in with a 4.9 second gap. Fishback around the horseshoe. Looking for Baker, who's 10.6 back. I think Lichtke might have passed him. He has. He's in for fuel. Jeremy Lichtke in for fuel. Looks like Baker in for fuel. 22 flat out of Jimmy Fishback last lap. Jeremy Litt went in for fuel. Let's see what kind of lap time he gets. He stopped with a 23.8. And he gets a 29.0, so that would be about a 6-second stop. Not too bad. Joseph Johnson up to 2 now. I suspect he's got to come in for fuel at some point. And Joseph in for fuel. Oh, he gets caught in the pit lane entrance. Oh. You know what they say, I'm an RC racer. I'm going to crash in front of the most crippled guy on the track. I'm an RC announcer. I'm going to call it as I see it about 100 times. Jimmy Fishback out front, Barry Baker in your second, Joseph Johnson moving down to the 4 as Jeremy Litt gets back into your second spot. Evan Sides now up to the 4, Drake Howell to the 5, Joseph Johnson dropping back to the 6, 35.5 for him as he comes out of his pit lap. Fast lap on the track still belongs to Barry Baker, 21.3. Fishback with a slow lap, 28.5, but that is not enough for Barry Baker to capitalize on as he is 9.8 back. Jeremy Litt, 9.1 back from Barry Baker. As he comes across, it now grows to a 10.1. 21.1 out of Barry Baker. We are on the cusp of a 22nd lap. Absolutely demolishing the speed on this track. Fishback 27.10.16 the pace. Barry Baker 26.10.09. Good enough for 1 and 2 right now. Jeremy Litt gonna go to number 6 with his pace 25.10.04. He has a chance to make some ground up, though. All he needs is to get on that 26-lap pace because there are 2 slow 26 lappers, a 10.29 and a 10.30. Chance to move up 2 spots minimum just by getting on that lap. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go, 7:50 gone. Jeremy Litt last time by 23.2. Coming around this time with 22.1. He's now on that 25.10.01. Fishback 27.10.15 the pace. Barry Baker dropping off to a 26.10.22. Just barely on the 26 lap pace. 26.10.23 now. Jeremy Litt, 1.7 back, 125 to go in this one. There's a close battle developing on the track. Joseph Johnson trying to catch up to Jeremy Littke. The all-green car trying to catch up to the red and white. Coming into the 5-pack. Littke down the straightaway. Joseph Johnson right on his tail. Last minute of racing in this one.
Minute left.
Johnson riding the pipe, trying to catch up. $22.0 for Barry Baker, $21.9 for Littke, 22.4 for Johnson. 0.7 the gap now between second and third. Barry Baker trying to hold off Littke. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Down the straightaway goes Jeremy Littke trying to reel in Baker. Baker now with a 1.6 second gap. $15 seconds. Baker
seconds
around the
left.
horseshoe. Littke around the horseshoe. Into the 5-pack they go. We got traffic. Down the straightaway they go. Fishback now. 1 lap lead on the field.
Drake Howell done.
Oh no, Baker upside down. Licky gonna get around Baker. Not enough for Johnson to catch up though. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Chuck Harris done. Jimmy Fishback done. Jeremy Lick done.
Licky gonna finish in the
Barry
number
Baker
2
done.
spot. Good
Mark
enough for
Thorley
third overall.
Marcus Anzivino done.
Jimmy
Joseph
Fishback
Johnston
gonna
done.
take the TQ.
AJ Rodriguez
It goes
done.
Jimmy, Jeremy,
Justin
Barry,
Mack done.
Joseph, Drake,
Axel
Evan,
Burrow done.
Marcus, AJ
race
Rodriguez,
is completed.
Chuck, Mark, Axel, and Justin. What an exciting last couple of minutes there as things tightened up. And now
Up
for our
next,
third and
race
final
number
heat
13.
of 1/8 Nitro Buggy.
1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
These top 5, 6 guys in this one are going to be exciting to watch as that
1
last
minute to
one.
the start of the race.
I don't know if I got any energy. Jared Kazakria, Carson Phipps, Travis Eider, Taylor Wonders, Nate Clark, Ty Campbell. Those 6 guys right there can throw down. I can't wait to see what happens here. All right, guys, just ran out to Marshall right away. Let's get him out there. Get these guys fired up. I know they're chomping at the bit to try and come after Jimmy Fishback's time of 27:10:15 with a 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshalls, make your way out to the track. Marshalls, let's go. Take the center, please. Take the center. All right, drivers, track is yours. Track is yours. Track is yours. Check it in, check it in, check it in. Let's go.
The race. Taylor Wonders. Ryan Chu. Less than 5.
Go, Shotty.
Jared Kazokria. Nate Clark. Ty Campbell. Travis Itter. Carson Phipps. Shane Krugstad. Ryan Gibson. Shea Goodlund.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Bring him in for fuel, bring him in for fuel on the front straightaway. Bring him in for fuel, no more laps, no more laps. B. Carl, waiting on a check for
Brian
B. Carl. Everybody else, you're good to go. And we're all checked in. Let's go. Caution in the inside of the backside double. Caution inside the backside double. And clear. Get him in for fuel, guys. Get him in for fuel. Go to your pit guy. Jay Cause on a number 1. Carson Phipps on a number 2. Travis Eider, number 3. Taylor Wonders, number 4. Nate Clark, number 5. Ty Campbell, number 6. Shea Goodland, number 7. Sugar Shane, number 8. Rhett Long, number 9. Brian Carlson, B. Carl on the number 10. Ryan Gibson, number 11. And Ryan Chu, number 12. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. All right, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're go, go, go. Carson Phipps losing a spot there in the first couple corners. And he's going to go wheel to wheel with a couple guys and hold his line. I like seeing guys checking up when they know that they're doing something that might take on another driver. That's good sportsmanship. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work out that way, and you just end up getting the bad end of the stick. Jared Kazakria taking off. 23-2 first lap, and he's got a huge lead already. Caution in the inside of the second double. Caution inside second double and clear. Jay Cause comes across 22-2 on lap number 2. That is your fast lap of the race right now. Jay Cause all on his own, checking out. Nate Clark into number 2, Shea Goodland number 3, Taylor Wonders number 4. Taylor Wonders looks like he's gotten up to the number 3. He has Shea Goodland to the 4. Your battle right now, Nate, Taylor, Shea, as they come into the backside of the double there around the S-curve into the horseshoe. Wanders looking inside, taking him down on the inside of the straightaway. Nate Clark going to drop back to the 3. Wanders to the 2. Jared Kazacria still out on his own. He rolls it over, but no harm, no foul. He's still out front on a pace of a 26:10.06. He was on TQ pace. That lap cost him. I imagine he will be fighting to get back on that one. Kazacria through the 5-pack. Down the straightaway he goes. 21.5. 27-10, 21 now the pace for your leader, Jared Kazacria, coming over the front side double into the S and the backside double. Into the horseshoe he goes. Around and into the 5-pack. Nice and smooth into the 5-pack and down the straightaway he goes. Coming up on some lap traffic already. Wanders in your 2 spot. 6 seconds back. 0.3 back. Nate Clark right there with them as they go into the small double up in over to the off-camera tabletop. Wanders inside on back marker. Looks like, who was that? Can't tell who that was. The all-red car. I think that might have been Ryan Gibson. Yes, it was. Ryan Gibson getting caught up between a couple leaders there. Taylor and Shea, the battle right now. Taylor into the horseshoe. Shea Goodland going upside down. And Phipps having to check up as he gets into the upside down car of Shea Goodland. Costing them both a little bit of time as Marshall had to separate them. Shea getting a look of Carson sticking his nose right into that corner there. Carson looking like he could pick it apart. He's got a very tight line that he could follow. Shea down the straightaway in your 3rd spot. Carson up and I think in for fuel. Yeah, already coming in for fuel. 4 minutes down. Kazacria out front. 27:10.16. He is half a second off of your TQ pace of Jimmy Fishback. It could come down to a tiebreaker. Oh no, he parks it under a pipe. Terrible, terrible luck. .30-second lap for Kazacria, still in a lead by 5 seconds. Just tells you what kind of a pace he was on. 26:10.10 now the pace. Good enough for 2nd overall, but he is not going to be happy with that. As we got just under 5 to go. We're halfway into this one. Definitely cannot cut that last corner too tight before the 5-pack. Kazacria 21.7 brings the pace down to a 26:10.16. (26:10.14) now the pace. Ahead of Trevor Lund's time to give him a number 2 overall for this round. .620 gone, 3:40 to go. Wanderers with a 22.5 last time by. 7.7 back. Carson Phipps up to the 3. 5.4 back from Wanderers. $21.5 last time by for Kazakhria. 26.10.09 now the pace. Coming up on 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. $26.10.07 now the pace. Trying to get onto that 27 lapper. Now 26.10.05, 26.10.05. No real close battles except Ty Campbell holding off Brian Carlson for that 9 spot. Find them on the track. Campbell and B. Carl. Travis Eider holding off Shea Goodland right now for that 5 spot. They're about half track. Carson Phipps holding off Nate Clark for the 3. 26.10.02, 10.01 now the pace, 10.01. He's almost on that 27 lapper.
1 minute left.
Can Kazakhria do it?
Five seconds
23-1,
left.
26.10.01, 40 seconds left.
$30 seconds left.
Yeah, Prushat, you got leader coming up on you. Prushat, leader coming up on you. 26-10 flat now.
15 seconds left.
Heartbreaker. He was on it. He could have had it. I think that might spell the end of it.
Ryan Chu done.
No.
Brian Carlson done.
Marshall.
Nate Clark done. Jared Kazakhria done. Brett Long done.
We're going to need a track repair.
Brian Gibson done.
Right after this.
Ty Campbell done.
Race him to the line.
Travis
Track crew
Taylor
to the
Wonders
track.
done.
I need a repair.
Shane Krugstad done.
Couple of big pipes and
Shea
some
Goodland
hammers.
done. The race is
We got to
completed.
completely fix that one section. Yeah, that's right. Pound it. Track crew. We need to fix up, put in maybe a couple of solid pipes in front of that. Double barrier it.
Next, race number 14. Sportsman eBuggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Okay, we're going to pause this while we do a quick track repair. Sorry for the delay, folks. That gives our marshals a chance to get out there. Oh, Kazakhria. So close, Jared, so close. So Fishback taking that one. Congratulations, Mr. Fishback, on that nice TQ for round 2. Kazakria giving you some worry there. Heck no, he ain't. That's what he says.
Jones.
Okay, we got to do a repair,
Tyler
guys.
Klein.
So if you're going to take to the track, just check them in. Just check them in. We have to repair that section of the track. Too many guys get caught up there.
Ron Stout. RJ Manhus. Scott Maynard.
Let's get them checked in,
Sean
checked in,
Lyda.
checked in. We're getting this
Carl
repair
Bauer.
done. Maybe a full-length pipe.
Brent.
All right, we're gonna get a interview here with Jimmy Fishback. Gonna grab that one. Sorry I was away. I had to grab a heater for our camera guy because it is frigidly cold out here. Mr. Fishback, amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one. We talked in the first one. You said just need to get that a little bit more speed.
Yeah, kept everything the same. Kept saucing the tires, and I'm new to all this traveling and the dirt and all that. So everything's working out good, dude. Beginner's luck, I guess, you know.
No, you have to be good to be up there, man. Congratulations on the run. What did you change on your car? Anything other than just saucing the tires?
No, kept as the first run, just kept everything the same. Went through the car, obviously, just made sure everything was good, and we're going fast.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the TQ. Take it into tomorrow.
Yep.
You got it. All right, thank you, guys. See you back in the booth.
Race number 15. Sportsman eBuggy. Heat 2 of 3. Chad Duff. Brady Bell. Michael Schmidt. Fred Michelle. Ray Johnson. Jen Seaborn. Travis Seager. Rick Dixon.
But let's try and make sure we keep it clean on those passes. See a couple guys taking that inside edge and sweeping the tire. Remember to check up. Caution into 5-pack, caution into 5-pack, go tight. Oh, Hannah Hamilton getting caught inside of the pipe there, and down the straightaway she goes. Travis Heather out front. Starts us off with 24-1. Minute 15 into this one. Travis, Ray, Brady, Jeff, Preston, Chris, Ben, Rick, Owen, Chad, Donovan, Michael, and Hannah. 13 cars on the track. Find Hannah on the track, see where she went off to. There she is. Travis Heather out to a good lead right now, 24-10-06. Good enough for TQ position. He's just got to hold on to that pace, and he'll be good to go. Ray Johnson taking over the top spot, 24-10-10. Travis, 1.2 back. Caution into 5-pack, caution into 5-pack. Try not to drive through them, guys. You're only making yourself slower by doing it. Ray Johnson, Travis Heather race down the straightaway. Carl Bauer going to hold on the top spot right now as Ray Johnson goes 24-10-23. 9 seconds off that TQ pace. You can hear the guys out there cheering for him. Got to strap it up. Travis back in the lead, 24-0. 24-10-18. That's the pace. Heather now on 24, 10, 15. As he comes around onto the front straightaway. It's 24, 10, 14 with a 2. That is good enough for TQ pace. Travis sending it. Travis down the straightaway, 24-0. 24, 10, 14 with a 5. That's not good enough for TQ, but it's good enough for second. Travis falling back to 24, 10, 16. Good enough for third overall. Time to strap it up. (24-1) brings it back down to a 24, 10, 14 with a 0. Back on TQ pace. .330 to go, 6:30 gone. 24, 10, 12 now the pace. Ray Johnson on 24, 10, 16. Not far off from being in the top 3. Ray Johnson needing to pick up a little bit of time here to get into that top 3 though. Chris Sheehy not too far off, 24, 10, 19. Oh, Heather falling off the pace with a 27-second lap. 3 to go, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Heather still right there. All he needs is a couple of good, clean laps, and he's right back in it. Caution before the 5-pack. Caution before the 5-pack. And Heather getting lucky to get through that mess. Sheehy now only 1.5 back from Heather. Heather going the wrong way with his time. 26-2 this time by. Now down to a 24, 10, 16 with 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Got to tighten up that line. Chris Sheehy now to the lead. Chris Sheehy to the point. Travis Heather right there with him, but Sheehy to the point. And it looks like Heather got back out in front of him, but they got to strap it up if they have any hope of catching up to a TQ time. 24-9 to a 25-7. Heather back out front. 24-10-16 with a minute 18 to go. Come on, Travis, you can do this.
One minute left.
Heather with a slow lap there. Sheehy 25-5. Sheehy up to the lead. Good enough for 3rd overall right now.
5 seconds left.
Either going to drop back to a 4th overall. $24.8 for Sheehy. 30 seconds left. He's got a chance to do it here if he can string together a couple of fast ones. And I think that might have spelled doom for him. Too close to each other on track. Too close.
15 seconds left.
Either taking the lead back. 24-10-17. She 24-18. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Jeff Seahorn done. Hannah Hamilton done. Ben Harbaugh done. Chad Dodd done. Rick Gibson done. Travis Heather done. Chris Sheehy done. Brady Bell done. Ray Johnson done. Michael Shoemaker done. Donovan Campbell done. The race is completed.
Travis Heather taking that one, followed by Chris Sheehy, Brady Bell, Ray Johnson, Rick Gibson, Jeff Seahorn, Brent Harbaugh, Mike Schumacher, Chad Dodd, Donovan Campbell, Hannah Hamilton, Preston Schwartz, Owen Atkins.
Next, race number 16.
And our 3rd rack out of 3, Sportsman eBuggy. Up next. Guys just ran, turn off your cars, please, and head right out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Travis, you had it in your hand so many times.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey everybody, sorry I had to jump out of the booth. Our camera guy absolutely freezing up there on the driver's stand. I went out there for a little bit as well, and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty misery. So it's not bad because you're able to come out, you race, and then you go back. But when you are just like out there and it beats on you and beats on you and beats on you, and he's working hours on end, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna get a cold or he's gonna get sick or something's gonna happen. So I ran down to Harbor Freight, got one of those propane heaters, and got a heater for him. So definitely needed that. What's going on, Kenny Johnson? Kenny with MKS. Those guys cutting the track on the jump hate that. I know I want to put a cowbell up there. I don't know if they're going to agree with me. But yeah, so had to get Chris a heater, guys. Like the temps definitely dropped, and like you can't, that cold, it just ends up working into your bones and everything, and then he's got diabetes as well, so yeah, he can't get sick, and he has to be warm. So went out and picked that up for him, so that's why I've been gone for a little bit. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. I think for Kenny, we're going to roll that other prize, I believe, into the next one. I've just been on my back heels. Not a lot of people wanted to do the waffle so far, so we're gonna roll it into the next one, into the FTC race. It's a 10-minute race coming your way. Thank you to Robert Surjonen up in Canada. So Team X-Ray driver out here absolutely killing it on the microphone. I think it's one of his first bigger races that he has announced, so it's pretty sweet. Been doing an amazing job. Keeping these guys on track. Down that straightaway we go here, like with Peterson and Madsen. Coming around right here, down the straightaway here. So Peterson right there doing work, but followed closely by Madison right now. As well as in that P3, that Hirano. These guys battling it out, very cool to see. I've been uploading a lot of their pictures and getting everything dialed in. Thank you guys for tuning in.
But you get checked out, and that's all that matters. (24-10-18) the pace for Jake Pedersen. Carl Bauer still holding on to that top pace, 24-10-14 with a 4. Heather came very close, got onto a quicker pace, but just could not hold on to the pace. Let's see who can do it here. Cameron Madsen now to the point. Jake Pedersen falling back to the 2, battling it out with Dylan Hirano, trying to hold on to that number 2 spot just to work up into the number 1 again if he can. Madsen coming around onto the straightaway. 24-9 for Cameron. Hirano up to the 2. Pedersen down to the 3 now. Pedersen going the wrong direction on my screen. Hirano up into that 2, though. Your fast lap on the track. Dwayne Billings, 23-6. But I think he might be off. Yes, he is. He's walking off. Hirano up to the point now. Cameron down to the 2. Oh, mid-air contact. Mid-air contact. Who was that? Hirano to the inside on the horseshoe. Going to lead them around into the 5-pack. Madsen right there with them. And Pedersen going to drop back a little bit. Going to lose about 3.7 to Cameron Madsen. Hirano over the second double. Into the horseshoe he goes. And back into the 5-pack. Madsen right there with him. Hirano 24-10-13 the pace as he goes 23-8. New TQ pace. Dylan Hirano. Looks like Madsen got by him, though. Madsen up to the point. Hirano to the 2. Through the 5-pack they go. Nose to tail in the 5-pack. 24-10-17 for Madsen. 24-10-18 with a 7 for Hirano. Oh, he gets it wrong. Parks it on the big barrel. Bang a gong. It's over. He's got some ground to make up now as Hirano gets himself out into the 5-pack. That's your leader, the blue, white, and orange coming down the straightaway into the small double and around the corner into the off-camber tabletop. So Dylan Hirano out front. Oh, I think Jake Pedersen actually got out in front of him. Jake Pedersen snuck in front of him. Didn't even see the pass. 24-0, Jake Pedersen. 24-10-18 the pace. So Pedersen looking to sneak back in. Hirano to the 2. Manhas up to the 3. Madsen down to the 4. Joel Dennis and Patrick Bozarth battling it out for the 5. Pedersen with 23-5 last time by. Dylan Hirano 25-4. 24-10-14 with a 5. Good enough for a second overall right now. Pedersen rounding the horseshoe into the 5-pack. And Second place just parked it and broke. He broke, hitting the barrel. Unfortunate luck for Hirano. 24-10-11 now for Jake Pedersen on a clear TQ pace. Pedersen down to straightaway. 23-6. 24-10-09 now the pace. Your leader, the black, gray, and white, getting caught up with that pink car. Pink car, wait, and go. You cannot take advantage of being put over the pipe, even if you didn't do it on purpose. Pedersen 24-10-09 with just under 3 to go. Leader coming up into the first big double, around into the second. Up and over he goes. Into the 5-pack. Pedersen 24-6 last time by, 25-0. 24-10-07.8 his pace now with 2:15 to go.
Minutes left.
Oh, caution in the 5-pack, caution in the horseshoe, caution in the horseshoe. And clear. 1:45 to go. Madsen back up to the 3. Still about 4.9 back from Manhas, though. Minute 30 to go. Pedersen on TQ pace, 24-10-08. And this is the last rack of Sportsman eBuggy. If he takes it here, that is your TQ for round 2. That should guarantee him the pole for tomorrow's A main. $23.5 last time by. 24-10-06 the pace. Less than a minute to go.
Five seconds left. Seconds left.
24-10-05 now the pace. He's improving.
15 seconds left.
24-10-06 just dropped off a little bit with one slower lap. Still well above TQ pace by 8 seconds. Looks like 8 seconds clear for TQ.
Fitz done. Mark Jenkins
and
done.
Race him to the line.
Joel
Your
Dennis
TQ
done.
winner right there,
Rally
Jake
Man was
Pedersen.
done. Jake Pedersen
He
done.
is your TQ and overall for the day
Cameron
and
Madsen
weekend
done.
in
Patrick
Sportsman
Bozarth
eBuggy.
done. Bradley Vance done. Brett Williams done.
Yeah, Jake Pedersen, make your way over to just below scoring for an interview with Mod Media, Matt Olson. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Jake Pedersen, Rowan, Cameron, Joel, Patrick, Bradley, Brett.
grabbing that TQ, man. How does it feel, brother?
Oh, man, it's amazing. I got a brand new car this weekend. Ryan Gibson helped me build it. Thank you, GRCR, Brian Phillips, Lugs Racing, you know, all my friends.
Dude, it looks great out there. Congratulations on the win and new S-Works car, huh?
Yeah, this car's freaking amazing. The S-Works. I got the 4E Evo. Yeah, it's great.
Right on, brother. Great job out there. Congrats.
Man, thanks for coming out.
Thank you, buddy. Back to myself in the booth. Man, oh man, bro, you never gave up.
Yeah, that was a fun race. It's really cool that we do these 10-minute heads-up races out here. I've never been a fan of qualifying because I just feel like it's a waste of time. Or waste of time because I'm a racer. I want to race, and so I just love these 10-minute heads-up racing. I'm stoked that Jimmy came up here to battle it out. We got 3 A mains tomorrow, 10 minutes, so he's going to keep me honest. I'm going to keep him honest, and it's always clean racing with Jimmy. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Congratulations, man. Any sort of changes that you made to the car this last one?
The only thing I've done to my eBuggy is charge the battery. I want to give a shout out to Ryan Pavitas, Walker Spinrad. They've been helping me out with hot race tires for this weekend, and I just ran Clay Saharas for the first time all weekend, and they were more than I could ask for.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it.
a.m. tomorrow morning. Lower mains at 7:30 a.m. Okay, shut it down, trackers. No more laps. And tonight the track will be open for 45 minutes after the last qualifier for open practice. 45 minutes after the last one for open practice. I think I'm good. Everybody's checked except for Dwayne Billings. Dwayne Billings, you gonna make this one? I'm gonna say no. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Let's grid them up. Grid them up. Nate Clark on the 1, Chuck Harris on the 2, Randy Sides on the 3, Brad Nibbs on the 4, Ryan 2 on the 5, Glenn Durant 6, Corey Ware 7, Shane Perkachat 8, Ron Orlak on the 9, Dwayne Billing on the 10. I don't do 1 minute calls on qualifying, guys, so hurry up, get up there. Dwayne, get up there. You can go out of pit lane if you have to. All right, last chance for fuel. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Cars away, cars away. Nick Hernandez going to lead us around lap 1, followed by Randy Sides. Sugar Shane up to the 3. Brad Nibbs in the 4, Ryan 2 in the 5. And Chuck Harris getting the worst of it, going from number 2 down to 9.
Nick Hernandez.
.120 gone. Nate Clark out front, followed by Sugar Shane, Randy Sides. Tight battle between Sugar Shane and Randy Sides. Sugar Shane coming around the horseshoe. Randy Sides right behind him, going into the 5-pack. This will be an exciting battle. Old men painting their cars nice and bright. Watch the second double and clear. Three down, 7 to go, 3 down, 7 to go. It's Nate, Sugar Shane, Nick Hernandez up to the 3, Randy Sides to the 4, Nibbs in the 5, Harris to the 6, making his way back up the grid. Ryan 2 to the 7, Corey Ware to the 8, Glenn Durant to the 9, Dwayne Let's Go Billings in the 10, Ron Korlak in the 11, Nate Clark 23-0 last time by. His fast is 22.6, but your fast lap on the track. Sugar Shane Perkachat driving that techno ride of his. 22.3 that time by, trying to reel in Nate Clark. 3.5 the gap now. Nick Hernandez in your third spot, 7.1 back from Perkachat. Randy Sides close, 1.8 back from Nick Hernandez. So your battle on the track for that third spot. Nick holding off Randy Sides. As they come through the horseshoe, Nick into the 5-pack, Randy into the 5-pack, getting a little bit sideways. 2.4 now the gap between those two. Chuck Harris looking to catch up to Randy Sides. Chuck Harris right there. Chuck making the move, getting past Randy. Randy not looking to give it up very easy. Trying to close the door is Chuck Harris. Oh. Probably like a boom mic would be nice. So when you can wear it, you're looking around, it's right there. Oh no, Prugashak got it wrong. I don't know what happened there. Maybe that was his pit stop lap. It must have been Prugashak's pit stop lap. That's 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Randy Sides in for fuel. Prugashak with 2 back-to-back slow laps, so a 29 and a 30.9. It tells you that he probably had a fuel stop, but then had a bad lap after. Sides down the straightaway. He's in your 5 spot, looking for Chuck Harris, but holding off Ryan Chu. Harris just going into the 5-pack right behind Hernandez. Down the straightaway they go. Hernandez in the all gray with the black wing. Harris looking to try and put a move inside. Prugashak 3.8 seconds ahead of that battle for third. Oh no, Harris getting caught into the wheel of wing of Hernandez. Gets it all wrong and cases it on the second double. So Hernandez losing a little time to Prugashak, but he's going to hold on to that third spot. Randy Sides not close enough to make any ground on that. Sugar Shane down the straightaway, 22-7. Sugar Shane into the horseshoe and around to the 5-pack. Nobody near him. He's just got to make it a few laps and try and clean it up a little bit. Try and catch up to Nate Clark, 6.6 ahead of him. Oh, rolled it over, going into the tabletop. And nobody close enough to capitalize on that. So Nate Clark, nothing but breathing room now for the next 220. 26-10-18 for Nate Clark. 25-10-11 for Prugashak.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Nate Clark, Shane Prugashak, Nick Hernandez, your top three. Then it's Chuck, Randy, Brad, Ryan, Corey, Ron, Glenn, and Dwayne Billings going out after 11 laps. We got really no close battles besides Randy and Chuck. Randy and Chuck, the closest battle on track. But that battle has simmered down. Chuck falls back to 4.8 behind Randy. Less than a minute to go. Nate Clark, 22-3 as he goes past the line. Shane Prugashak with the fast lap, 21-9.
45 seconds
Trying
left.
to reel him in, but 12 seconds, too much to make up with. 40 seconds to go. Gonna need a miracle. But these two guys are looking to go top two right now.
30 seconds left.
This is heat 1 of 2.
Seconds left. Brad Nibs done.
All right, race it to the line, race it to the line.
Done.
Nate Clark is still on the clock.
Corey Ware done. Randy Sides done. Ryan Chu done. Chuck Harris done. Nate Clark done. Nick Hernandez done.
Just waiting on Ron and Glenn to finish.
Ron Korolak done.
Caution into 5-pack, caution 5-pack.
Glenn Durant done.
And that's
The
a
race
race
is
all
completed.
stopped, all done. Nate Clark going to take that one. Followed by Shane Perkishat, Nick Hernandez, Randy Sides, Chuck Harris, Brad Nibs, Ryan Chu, Corey Ware, Ron Korlick, Glenn Durant, and Dwayne Billings, who made it back out to finish his final lap.
Next, race number 20. 40
Our
plus 1 8
second
Nitro
rack.
Buggy.
Our first,
Heat
second
2 of
rack
2.
of Nitro Buggy, 40 plus. Barry Baker,
1 minute
John
to the start of the
Scalacus,
race.
Brian Hyder, Clayton Groom, Brian Olson, Brady Bell, Robert
Brian
Bartlett,
Olson.
Pat George, Craig Wesley, and Shea Goodlund. Drivers that just ran out to Marshall right away, please. Out to Marshall right away.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours, track is yours. Check them in, check them in.
30 seconds to the start
Check
of the
them in,
race.
check them in.
Barry Baker. Robert Bartlett. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Wesley. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways
Ryan
closed.
Shea Goodlund. John Escalicus.
Marshall at the end
Brady
of the 5
Bell.
pack. Marshall end of the 5.
Clayton Groom.
Let's get him in for fuel.
Patrick George.
All right, Barry Baker on the 1. John on the 2. Brian Hyder on the 3. Clayton Groom on the 4. Brian Olson 5. Brady Bell 6. Robert Bartlett 7. Pat George 8. Craig Wesley 9. Shea Goodlund 10. Travis, you're supposed to be out there fueling your dad. What are you doing? Making us all wait. All right, guys, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're go, go, go. Drag race down the straight between John and Brian. Or that was Clayton, sorry. Clayton and Brian. Clayton not getting the good end of that one. Barry Baker starts us off 21.5, new fast lap on lap 3. (28.10.13) the pace. .230 gone, 7:30 to go. Barry, Brian, Shay, John, Clayton, Brian, Brady, Robert, Patrick, and Craig. Brian Olsen holding off Clayton Groom for that number 4 spot. That's one of your battles on the track right now, the closest battle actually. Brian in for fuel. Clayton Groom going to take over that number 4 spot. Barry Baker out to a nice healthy 16.1 second lead. Coming up to the halfway point. 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Shea Goodland taking over that number 2 spot. Eider out after 7 laps. Barry Baker with a nice healthy 30.8 second lead over second place, Shea Goodland. Absolutely dominating the 40 plus Nitro buggy class. Shea Goodland in second spot, 3.5 ahead of John Escalicus. Clayton Groom into 4. Wondering if Clayton Groom is coming for fuel yet. .3:15 left, 6:45 gone, 3:15 left, 6:45 gone. Barry Baker knocking off 21-second laps almost consistently now. 27.5, 10.05, 27.10.05. Caution. On the straight and good.
Two minutes left.
Eight down, 2 to go, 8 down, 2 to go. .110 to go, 1:10 to go. No battles on the track. Everything is all spread out. Order is Barry,
1
Shea,
minute left.
John, Clayton, Brady, Robert, Patrick, Craig, Brian Olson out, and Brian Eider out.
.45 seconds left.
Caution in the 5-pack, caution in the 5-pack. And clear.
.15 seconds left.
Race him to the line.
Brady
Caution
Bell
in the
done.
5-pack, caution in the
Shea
5-pack.
Goodland done. Robert Bartlett done. Patrick George done. Craig Wesley done. Clayton Groom done. Barry Baker done. John Escalicas done. The race is completed.
And that's a race. Barry Baker going to take that one and your TQ for 40 plus 1.8 Nitro. Shea Goodland going to take second, followed by John Escalicus, Clayton Groom, Brady Bell, Robert Bartlett, Pat George, Craig Wesley, Brian
Next,
Olson, and Brian
race
Eider.
number 21. 1/8 Nitro Truggy.
Coming
Heat
up
1 of
next,
2.
1.8 Nitro Truggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers out to Marshall, drivers out to Marshall.
25 seconds to the start
Thank
of the
you
race.
for hustling out there. Let's make sure we fill up those infield buckets first. Infield buckets first. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Set them loose. Set them loose.
Start of the race.
Check it
Mark
in.
Froily, Shane Krugstad, Brent Weber, Tim Wallace, Jason Burke, Drake Howell, Jeremy Hale, Fitz, AJ Rodriguez, Greg Kerr, Rowan Manhas. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jimmy Fishback, Corey Ware.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Shut down the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Short course back to the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Shut it down. Jimmy Fishback on the 1. Drake Howell on the 2. Sugar Shane on the 3. Jason Berg on the 4. AJ Rodriguez on the 5. Rowan Manhas on the 6. Greg Kerr 7. Mark Frawley 8. Jeremy Hale 9. Fitz 10. Corey Ware 11. Tim Wallace 12. And Brent Weber rounding out 13 trucks on the track. Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. And we are go, go, go. Couple cars getting tangled up there at the end. Once again, no harm, no foul. Most of the track, most of the cars, nice and clean through there. Only one position change in your top 5. Fishback up out the front. 22-5. All right, right now it looks like we got Jimmy Fishback out front, followed by Drake Howell, Shane Pergashat, AJ Rodriguez, Jason Berg, Greg Kerr, Tim Wallace, Rowan Manhas, Corey Ware, Mark Frawley, Brent Weber, Fitz, and Jeremy Hale rounding out your 13 cars on the track. Jimmy Fishback on a pace, 27-10-22 with a 7. Fast lap on the track, 22-5 from your leader. Drake Howell up at the number 2, 2.5 seconds back. About the same spread for the top 4 cars, about 2.5 seconds-ish between each of them. See if one of them can't catch up to the other. AJ now 1.2 back from Shane Pergashat. Shane with a slower lap there, allowing AJ to catch up a little bit, going through the second double. Here they come into the horseshoe. Your battle on the track right now. Sugar Shane holding off AJ. Caution in the end of the 5-pack and clear. AJ making up a little ground on Sugar Shane. 1.1 now the gap. Oh, here we go. The battle heating up into the 5-pack. AJ all over the back of Sugar Shane. 22-2, new fast lap from Drake Howell trying to reel in Fishback. But your battle right now for third spot. AJ trying to reel in Sugar Shane. Coming up on 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. And looks like Sugar Shane getting caught up. It's going to put AJ up to the number 3. Oh no. Sugar Shane trying to get by a back marker and gets spun around. Not a good lap for Shane here. 2 laps in a row is going to be a slow one. AJ going to take advantage to try and catch up to Drake Howell. AJ up to the number 2. Coming up on the halfway point. (22.8) fast lap for AJ. 22.2 for Drake. 22.3 for Fishback. 11.8 the gap between first and second. Drake Howell 1.2 back from AJ. AJ now down to the third spot. Find him on the track. Should be coming around. And there they are. Into the second around the horseshoe. Drake Howell, the blue and black with the white wing. AJ coming down the straightaway right behind him. AJ with the young reflexes coming into the 5-pack. Into the fuel he goes. AJ in for fuel. And out just like that. Oh, he rolls it coming out of pit lane, catching the side of the pit exit. Quick marshal right there, but that does not help when he was in for a very quick stop. Drake Howell just crossing the line now. AJ coming across with a 30.8. 21.9 from Drake Howell, new fast lap. 9.1 back from Jimmy Fishback. Fishback just coming around the S corner into the second double and around the horseshoe. Drake Howell getting caught up in the big double. Rodriguez now close. Your third place truck coming into the 5-pack. AJ Rodriguez. You got leaders up on you there. White and blue and green. Leader, thank you. Rowan and Jason, you got leaders coming up on you. Let him go, let him go.
2 minutes
He
left.
is a lap up. That's your second place, the third place truck in the 5-pack right now, AJ Rodriguez. Coming up on the all-green truck. Put him a lap down. And he gets lucky there. Caution in the first double, caution in the first double. And clear. One minute to go, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
Minute left.
Flamed out. That truck is flamed out. Hold it high, hold it high. Do not put it on the loop. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up off the loop.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$20 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Race him to the
Pits
line.
done. Corey Ware done. Drake Howell done. AJ Rodriguez done. Jimmy Fishback done. Jason Berg done. Jeremy Hale done. Greg Kerr done. Rowan Manhas done. Shane Krugstad done. Brent Weber done. Tim Wallace done. The race is completed.
All right, the order on that one: Jimmy Fishback, Drake Howell, AJ Rodriguez, Shane Pergachat, Jason Bird, Rowan Manhas, Sam Wallace, Greg Kerr, Corey Ware, Jeremy Hale, Brent Weber, Fitz, and Mark Frawley. Just a reminder, quarter marshals, do not put a dead car down beside the loop. It just
Next,
keeps counting.
Race number 22.
Dead cars
Nitro
beside the
Truggy.
loop will just keep
Two of
counting.
two.
We can't have that. And if you are bringing a car that is flamed out back
1
to
minute
pit
to the
lane,
start
hold
of the
it
race.
high over top of the pit lane loop. Otherwise, it will count the extra lap. And that's not fair to the rest of you.
5 seconds
All
to
right,
the start of
drivers,
the race.
track is yours, track is yours. Quarter marshals making your way out there. Track is live.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Chu. Carson Phipps. Jason Hunt. Jareem Spilker. Nate Clark. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Burkworth. Jeremy Litt. Less than Taylor
5.
Wonders. Chuck Harris. Carter Harasimia.
All right, straightaways closed,
Ryan
straightaways closed,
Gibson.
straightaways closed.
Marcus Ansevina.
Grid him up, get him on the
Wes
side
Henry.
of the track there for your fuel guy. No more laps, no more laps. Bring him in. Looking for a check from Michael Witham. Need a check from Michael Witham. All right, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. All right. Licky started us off. Down the straightaway he goes. 22.5. Followed by Taylor Wonders, Carson Phipps, Nate Clark, Jason Hunt, Ryan Gibson, Marcus Anzavino. Your top 7 right there. Then Chuck Harris, Ryan 2, Carter Harris, Wes Henning, Rob Urquhart, Jeremy Spilker, and Michael Witham. Licky, 22.0 fast lap. Leader down the straightaway, the red and white. My fellow Canadian ripping it up in Truggy right now. New pass lap, Jeremy Licky, 21.8. Looking to set the time, 28:10:17. Taylor Wonders right behind him with a 27:10:21. That's good for 1 and 2. But with the point system, that is not going to be good enough for second overall in this round. .235 gone. 21.5, Jeremy Licky, 21.5. Taylor Wonders, 22.1. 22.6, Jason Hunt. Chuck Harris, 22 flat. Carson Phipps, 22.1. Your top 5 right there. 22.3 out of Marcus Anzavino in your 6th spot. Top 6 guys into the 22s. Couple of guys hitting 21s now. Your top 5 guys hitting 21s. Fast lap, 21.5 out of Jeremy Licky. 21.6 Chuck Harris. 21.84 out of Carson Phipps. 21.87 out of Taylor Wonders. 21.9 Jason Hunt. 21.4 out of Jeremy Licky. He sets a new fast lap. Jeremy Licky, the all red and white, coming into the 5-pack. He has a 7.8 second lead. 3:45 gone, 6:15 to go. 3:45 gone, 6:15 to go. Top 2 right now, looking at number 1 and 2 on the leaderboard, best overall. Coming up on 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Jeremy, Taylor, Chuck, your top 3. Jason, Carson, and Marcus. Then it's Ryan, Nate, Carter, Wes, Ryan, Chu, Michael, Jeremy, and Rob Urquhart. All 14 trucks running and on track. 9.7 lead for Jeremy Licky over Taylor Wonders. Anzavino getting it wrong at the start of the straightaway. Got caught up in that pipe. Going to lose a little bit of ground to Carson Phipps. Now Ryan Gibson only 3.1 back in the 7th spot. Leader just coming around the horseshoe into the last corner before the 5-pack. Onto the straightaway, into pit lane, as expected. His pit man got a little bit of a finger bump. Ouch. And back out he goes. Oh, Wanders trying to go into pit lane, missed the entry, bumps into the pipe, and out and down he goes. Out for fuel. Litke back out front, getting a scuff and bump, wheeling down the straightaway, tons of horsepower. Jeremy Litt, 24-0 last time by. (27-10-17) the pace for Jeremy Littke. 26-10-05 for Wanders. Fishback going to drop down to the 3. Phipps moving up to the 4 overall. Drake Howell going to drop into the 5. Chuck Harris into the 6 overall. AJ Rodriguez to the 7. Jason Hunt to the 8. Purgashat dropping down to the 9. Marcus Anzavino going to round out your 10 top overall with 2:30 to go. Leader going upside down. Caution into the second double. Caution into the second double and clear. Litke with a slow lap there going upside down just before the 5-pack. Had a 25.6. Still on TQ pace 27-10-19. New fast lap. Taylor Wanders 21.3.
Minutes left.
The main is going to be amazing. And Jeremy Litke answers back with a 21.3.5. Still not quite as fast as Wanders, 21.3.4. Keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. That is your leader. .104 left, coming up to the 1 minute mark. 9 down, 1 to go, 9
left.
down, 1 to go. Jeremy Litke looking to take the overall TQ.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds. (27-10-15) the pace for Litke. 27-10-20 for Wanders. Only 5
10
seconds
seconds
back. 21-5 for Litke. 21-5 for Wanders. He's not losing sight of him.
Chuck Harris done.
Going to come down to these last
Jason
few
Hunt
corners.
done.
Leader coming up through the horseshoe. Into the 5-pack he goes in nice and
Ryan
tight,
Chu
getting
done.
around the back marker.
Jeremy Litt
Litke
done.
going to wrap up
Marcus
TQ.
Anzavino done. Carter Harrisemiuk done. Nate Clark done.
Race him to the line.
Robert Moore done. Taylor Wonders done. Michael Whittam done.
That's a race. Jeremy
Carson
Litke
Phipps done.
take TQ round
Ryan
2.
Gibson done. Wes Henning done. The race is completed.
Jeremy Litkey to the bottom of scoring to have
Up
an
next,
interview with
race
Matt
number
Olson.
23. 1/8 E Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. Chase Johnson.
Your final order in that last
1
one.
minute to the start
Jeremy
of the
Litkey,
race.
Taylor Wanders, Carson Phipps,
Glenn
Chuck
Durant.
Harris, Jason Hunt, Marcus Anzavino, Nate Clark, Ryan Gibson, Carter Harris, Wes Henning, Ryan.
Wrapping that one up, man. Making it happen. Car's on point.
Yeah, we've been working on that thing yesterday, and we found something. We tried something in that last one. It worked freaking amazing, and well, it showed on the track. The Truggy was amazing, and I'm happy overall for this weekend.
Dude, looking good out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I just want to thank all my sponsors. You know, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here, and friends, family, everyone watching back home.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you.
Got it. Back to me in the booth.
Shane Bergen, 13. Find your grid spots, guys. All right, corner's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone, less than 5. Shockley moving to the 2, just ahead of Johnson. No worries. All right, 2 down, 8 to go, 2 down, 8 to go. Brandon Bartlett, James Johnson, Tim Wallace, Cameron Madsen, Dale Wenstad, Justin Shockley, your top 6. Then it's James Halliday, Preston Schwartz, Michael Schumacher, Shane Bergen, Akaka Schumacher, Greg Kerr, and Brian Bergen, rounding out 13 cars on the track. Fast lap on the track right now. Brandon Bartlett, 22.6. 22.1 now. Tim Wallace in your second spot with a fast lap of a 22.6. He is 3.1 back. James Johnson, 0.7 back from Wallace. Yee, yee. Leader coming up into the horseshoe. Double single as he gets through the 5-pack. Some guys opting just to skip across them, motocross style. And Johnson down the straightaway. 8 seconds back of Tim Wallace in your second spot. Tim Wallace 5.3 back to your leader. Close battle right now. 3-way battle between Cameron, Dale, and Justin for your 4th spot. And here they come onto the straight. Cameron, Dale, and Justin making their way through the 5-pack. Dale and Justin with the close battle now. Cameron pulling away just a little bit. You got leader coming up on Dale and Justin. Looks like Dale was hoping to sneak by Justin there as your leader went through, trying to follow, put a trailer hitch on him. Couldn't quite pull it off. Winstad got a whole lot of wing right there in front of him. Shockley just trying to hold the line nice and closed. As they come around over the first double, around the S into the second double, they are putting a nice little view of the leader going right through the 5-pack, trying to stay close to him. He's clearing a path. Oh no! Back marker catches up on Shockley. Winstad looking to go inside, and does. It's a clean pass. That was incidental contact. I know that wasn't on purpose. That was incidental contact. One car got upset going through and threw itself right into the path. Oh no! Come on, Marshall, grab it, grab it. That's wheel to wheel, side by side. Unfortunate. Seen it happen before. But you open up that door like that, you're going to have to leave it open. Otherwise, try and slam it, and it's going to bounce back on you. Shockley going to hold on to that 5 spot. 3:15 to go. Brendan Bartlett. James Johnson now got Tim Wallace all over the back of him. Down the straightaway they go. Johnson, Wallace, 2.2 the gap between them. 22.4 for Johnson, 24.0 for Wallace. Johnson, the yellow and orange with the yellow wing. Wallace, the orange with black wing. $23.1 Johnson, $22.6 Wallace, 1.8 the gap now. Johnson got a whole lot of traffic in front of him. See if he can navigate this. He manages to catch, but he's safely through. Now Wallace got to try and do the same thing. Wallace looking to sneak through 3 cars. 2-minute warning right there, 2-minute warning. $1:35 left. Bartlett has checked out. 17.4 second lead over Johnson. Johnson now stretching his lead over Wallace to 4.3. And the battle heating up between Shockley and Winstad again. Winstad got a little bit of view of Shockley as Johnson's trying to get by him, and then he rolls it over. So Winstad going to have to pick up his pace again. Less than a minute to go.
5 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
$15 seconds. Greg Kerr right now holding on to 8th spot ahead of Preston Schwartz. All right, race him to the line, race him to the line.
James Johnson done. Brendan Bartlett done. Michael Shoemaker done. James Hall 80 done. Justin Shockley done. Tim Wallace done. Preston Schwartz done. Dale Winstad done. Greg Kerr done. Cameron Madsen done. Itai Shoemaker
And that's
done.
the race. Brendan Bartlett going to
The
take
race is
that one
completed.
and set the new TQ. Followed by James Johnson, Tim Wallace, Cameron Madsen, Justin Shockley, Dale Winstead, James Halliday, Preston Schwartz, Greg Kerr, Michael Schumacher, Mikaika Schumacher, Shane Bergen, and Brian Bergen. So Brandon Bartlett, your TQ for round 2.
Race number 25.
Brandon
1/8
Bartlett
Spec
over
Nitro Buggy
to
by Lugs.
scoring for an
Heat 1 of
interview
2.
with Matt Olson.
Amazing run out there, man. Hey, wrapping it up.
Yep, I'm pretty stoked on that one. We made a couple more changes, tried a different tire, and it all worked out. Traffic was getting really hectic out there, but just trying to stay patient and do my best.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank everybody at Hot Bodies, my dad, all of One Army, the J Concepts crew. Their tires are just perfect on surfaces like these.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it.
All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Down and quiet. All right, and we are go, go, go. Licky gonna lead them around into the 5-pack. He goes. Followed closely by Carson Goodman, Rhett Long. There's a battle I like seeing last round. Carson and Rhett with Ty Campbell in the mix this time. That ought to be a good one. Minute 30 gone. Jeremy Licky followed by Carson, Rhett, Ty, Axel, Bryant, Michael, John, Trevor, Rob, and Craig. Fast lap on track 22-2 from Jeremy Licky. He has a 7.3 second lap, a 7.3 second lead over Carson Goodman by lap 5. Oh no, somebody dropped out. I can't tell who that is. Car high in the air, car high in the air. Your leader making it through. Double, triple over top of a car. 21.7 that time. 21.6, a fast lap. Licky making it through that melee into the S corner and over the second double he goes. He's making that double, triple work and wheeling it down the straightaway. 23.8 last time by for Licky. Carson 22.3, 8.9 back of your leader. Close battle on the track between John Askalikas and Trevor Young. I'm going to get that name right one of these days. It's about as hard for me to say as Karismiuk. It's one of those names. The tongue twister. Axel Furrow and Ty Campbell into a tight battle for the 5 spot. Axel holding off Ty. Ty Campbell getting it wrong and getting inside of the penalty box there, right beside the 5-pack. Manages to find his way out, but he's losing some time. And we're just past, coming up on the halfway mark now. 5:30 to go, 4:30 down. Licky last time by 21.6. Setting a time 28 laps, 10:21. Licky in for fuel. A couple others coming in for fuel as well. Carson Goodwin 22.1 last time by. 13.5 for him away from your leader. Oh, we got one stuck in the penalty box. Who was that? That was Rob Urquhart getting stuck in that penalty box. Not the place you want to be. Hard to get you out once you're in there. Licky with a 29.5 after his pit stop. Not bad. Carson Goodman up to the point. Carson still has to pit in though. I think so anyway. Let me just double check that. It looks like, yeah, he still hasn't pit in. Carson with a 22.8. Uh-oh. Where's Jeremy Licky going? He's going backwards here. Licky had to come off track and get refired. So it was a flame out for Jeremy Licky. Carson up into the point. Rhett Long to the 2. Bryant Carlson to the 3. Ty Campbell 4. Axel 405. John 6. Trevor 7. Jeremy 8. A minute 30 lap for Jeremy Licky. Ouch. Urquhart up in the 9. Craig Wesley in the 10. Michael Witham out after lap 5. Heat number 1 of 2. Spec Nitro Buggy. Coming up on 2:30 to go. How much ground can Licky make up after losing probably 3 laps. At least 2.5 on that. Two down,
2 minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. John and Trevor battling it out for the 6th spot now. Jeremy looking to make a move on them. He gets by into the 6th spot. Minute 28 to go. Jeremy up to the 6th. 23:10:08 the pace. 25:10 flat for Carson Goodman in the lead with a 19-second gap over second place. Carson Goodman looking secure in your number 1 spot right now.
1 minute left.
21.6 from Jeremy Littke, new fast lap.
$45 seconds left. Seconds left.
21.3 from Littke. Looking to catch up to the 5th place of Axel Furrow.
$15 seconds left.
13 seconds to go. Littke looking inside on Axel. Down the straightaway they go. And the inside move right there. Took
Craig
it like
Wesley
candy
done.
from a baby.
Robert Moore done. Brian Carlson done. Ty Campbell done. John Escalacas done. Trevor Young done.
So Jeremy going to finish in the
Jeremy
5
Litt done.
after losing a minute 30. Carson going to
Rhett
take the win.
Long
Rhett
done.
Long in the 2.
Carson Goodman done.
Bryant Carlson to the 3. Ty Campbell 4. Jeremy Littke 5. Axel Furrow 6. John Escalacas 7. Trevor Young 8. Robert Kirk 9. Craig Wesley in the 10. And that's the race all stopped, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, coming up, race 26, heat 2 of 2, Spec Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Lugs.
Next, race number 26. 1/8
All
Spec
right,
Nitro
corner
Buggy
marshals
by
making their
Lugs.
way out.
Heat 2 of 2.
And drivers, the track is yours, check it in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Check it in, track is yours, check it in, track is yours.
Jared Kazokria. Austin Azure. 45 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez. Evan Sykes. Justin Shockley. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Lyda. Toby Jenkins. Ray Johnson. Jason Berg. Trevor Lund.
All right,
15
straightaways
seconds
closed,
to the
straightaways
start
closed,
of the
straightaways
race.
closed. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him
Justin
in. Bring it in, straightaways
Less than
closed.
5.
No new laps. Jared on the 1, Evan on the 2, Trevor on the 3, Justin on the 4, Toby 5, Jason 6, Ray 7, Justin 8, Sean 9, AJ in the 10, and Austin in the 11. Come on, get it around there. Let's get that thing fueled up and on the box. All right, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Down and quiet. Kazacria gonna lead us around, followed by Evan Sides and Trevor Lund. Oh, AJ getting it wrong. But he's not last. He's making moves. Kazacria spinning it out in the horseshoe. Still holding on to top spot. Evan Sides holding off a whole pack. Coming down, Trevor Lund, Austin, and Jason. Caution on the straight and clear, clear, clear. Kazacria, fast lap 21.9. Already knocking on the door of those super fast laps. (27:10.08) the pace for Jared Kazacria. 26:10.04.9 for Evan Sides. Trevor Lund with a 26:10.18. All of them pushing Carson Goodman's time down to number 4. Kazacria 21.7 across the line that time, and into the backside table off camera he goes. Absolutely nailing it on these laps here. (27:10.03), so close to a 28 lapper. Battle on the track, Trevor and Toby for that third spot. Evan Sides just ahead of that battle. Trying to get around the back marker, and looks like Trevor Lund in tow, trying to make it through there as well. Oh, Trevor Lund gets it wrong in the 5-pack, upside down. Could not quite make it through and around. Caught an edge, I think. So Evan Sides going to get some breathing room, hopefully to catch up to Kazacria, who's already got an 11-second lead on second. Evan Sides. Your leader coming around the horseshoe just ahead of AJ. Caution at the end of the 5-pack. Caution into the 5-pack. And clear. Leader coming onto the straightaway just ahead of AJ Rodriguez, 1 lap down. 21.9 out of AJ, 21.6 the fast lap out of Jared though. AJ trying to gain some ground back up, following the lines that Kazacria is laying down. And Kazakria in for fuel. Kazakria after fuel. Let's see what he does as he comes across. $33.5 for Jared Kazakria after his fuel stop. Evan Sides not having a very good fuel stop there. He got tangled up. Randy tried to free him up, but just couldn't get him back on his wheels as cars were coming in. Not the best stop for Evan Sides as he had a, where was that lap there? 34-second lap on that one. Kazakria looking inside, finding a way through on the horseshoe. Through the 5-pack he goes, down the straightaway. Watch it, watch it. Oh, that was looking dangerous. A couple cars get caught up there, trying to get back underway, and here comes Kazakria, full nut down the straightaway. 27-10-22 the pace. Almost a lap better than TQ after fuel stops. 4 to go, 6 down, 4 to go. Rodriguez just hanging with them, chilling out, trying to throw down some lap times. Kazakria's got to know that he is a lap down, but he's still going to hang out back there and try and reel him in, maybe catch up some other cars. AJ really looking quick here. If not for a couple of bad laps, he'd probably be right up at the front. The way he is hanging with Kazakria, he could very well be leading this thing. (27-10-18) for Kazakria. AJ up to the 2, but 1 lap down. So that is working for AJ, hanging out with Kazakria around the track, putting him in the number 2 spot. Oh, Marshall. Kazakria down the straight, AJ down the straight. Trevor Lund having a bad one there, going upside down, and I guess he didn't get off the throttle quick enough there. Marshall opting to wait until he throttles down. Kazakria through the 5-pack. AJ right behind him through the 5-pack.
2 minutes left.
Fast lap for AJ with a 21.8. Absolutely smoking. Oh no, leader caught up in a wing. Let off, let off, let off. Jared with a bad lap there, 28.2. Still on TQ pace. AJ Rodriguez in your 3rd overall spot right now, just behind Carson Goodman by 3 seconds. AJ's got some ground to make up if he wants to put himself in the number 2 overall. He's almost there though. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
AJ getting through the horseshoe and onto the 5-pack he goes. Caution into 5-pack, caution into 5-pack.
45 seconds left.
AJ now down to a 26-10-19. Good enough for 2 overall. caution in the big double, caution in the big double, and clear.
3 seconds left.
Twenty-six, 10, 17 for AJ Rodriguez. Good enough for 2 overall. Race up to the line, race up to the line, race up to the line.
Sean Lyda done. Trevor Lund done. Ray Johnson done.
Jared
Austin Asher
Kazacria
done.
absolutely
Evan Sykes
punched
done.
the ticket on that
Jason
run.
Berg done. Justin Mack done. Toby Jenkins done.
One more to finish.
AJ
Justin
Rodriguez
Shockley.
done. Jared Kazacria done.
And here he comes.
Justin Shockley done. The race is completed.
Shockley left to finish. That's a race. All stop, all done. Jared Cosgrave taking that one, and TQ for the round. AJ Rodriguez second, and also putting himself second overall. Then it's Austin Azur, Jason Berg, Toby Jenkins, Trevor Lund, Evan Sides, Justin Shockley, Ray Johnson,
27.
Sean Light,
1840
Justin
plus
Mack.
eBuggy.
Rounding out
Heat
your
1 of
11
2.
cars that finished that last one. Now we get into the last 2 races of the night.
1
40
minute to the
plus
start of the
eBuggy,
race.
heat number 1. Guys just ran out to Marshall right away.
Michael Hudson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
And track is yours, track
Lee
is yours,
Hackney.
track is yours.
James Hall 80. Ron Korolak. Carl Bauer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Len Lidk.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is
Josh
closed, straightaway is closed.
Clayton Groom.
Let's grid him up,
15
grid him up, grid him
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
No more laps.
Travis Heather.
Looking for a check from Brian
Less than 5.
Hyder, Joseph H., Brady Bell, and Michael Smith.
Brady Bell.
All right. Hyder on the 1. Lee Hackney on the 2.
Brian Itter.
Clayton Groom on the 3. His cheering squad right beside me, looking to get some pictures from up high. James Halliday, number 4. Michael Hudson, number 5. Carl Bauer, number 6. Joseph H., number 7. Brady Bell, number 8. Josh McCall, number 9. Travis Heather, number 10. Len Lickey, number 11. Ron Korolak, number 12. And Michael Smith, number 13. Sorry. All right, corner marshal's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone in less than 5. Hyder and Hackney battling it out. Wait, and go. Hyder with a bad landing there, but manages to escape it. Lands on his wheels. 115 down. Josh McCall in the 2, Len Lickey in the 3, Clayton Groom up to the 4, Lee Hackney to the 5, Hudson to the 6, Heather 7, Carl Bauer 8, Halliday 9, Brady Bell 10, Ron Korlak 11, Joseph and Michael Smith not making the start. Caution, and it's clear. Didn't even get to say where the caution was, and he was already done. All right, go, go, go. Fast lap on track, 23.0 out of Lee Hackney. Clayton Groom up to that 4 spot, just ahead of Lee. Brian Eider looking good here. And here he comes. He's got lots to say out there. I tell you what. Toby got lots to say. Eider going 23.3 last time by. McCall in the second spot. Len Lickey in the third. Clayton Groom in the 4. 4.4 back of Len Lickey. Len Lickey only 2.5 back of Josh. And Eider with a 4.4 lead over Josh McCall. All right, Clayton making it real close now. Josh McCall had a bad lap there. So Clayton now in a battle for third place. And Clayton in the red and white down the straightaway, making it through into your third place. 9 seconds back of your second. Oh, nice moves through there. Clayton Groom throwing it down now. Clayton Groom 1.3 second back from Josh McCall in second. Clayton right now top 3. It's one of his better results this weekend in this class. Watching him throw it down. McCall coming into the 5-pack. Groom into the 5-pack. Down the straightaway they go. 1.2 seconds separating them. That is the battle on the track for second place. McCall into the big first double. Groom right behind him. Into the second double they go. Oh, catching the pipe, but he's on his wheels. Well, not much time lost there. Oh, I think that was Travis Heather getting upside down in the 5-pack there. 22.6 from Josh McCall. That's a new fast lap on track. And he had to throw that down just to make some room between himself and Clayton Groom, who's now coming back into it in the 5-pack here. 23.2 for Clayton, 23.8 for Josh. 3.1 now the gap. Clayton on a 25-10-23. And have himself a 25-lap run here. All over the back of Josh McCall now as they go into the second double. Around the horseshoe they go. Oh, he catches the pipe. Still on that 25-lapper. 25-10-19, 25-10-21. Clayton Groom with the 21. Len Lickey not far behind. Trying to get into that fight. Brian Eider out front, checked out. 13-second lead over Josh McCall. McCall trying to hold off Clayton Groom. 1.4 second the gap. Catch up to them on the track here. All right, looks like McCall stepped it up a little bit. Now there's a bit of a gap, 2.8. And he's got caught up in a pipe there, so that's going to give McCall just a little bit more breathing room. 7 down, 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Brady Bell holding off James Halliday. Halliday with a 23.9, catching right up to within a second of Brady Bell. Brian Eider on 26, 10, 21. Josh McCall 25, 10, 13. Clayton Groom 25, 10, 19. Some results to be proud of here today for so many. A nice flowing track. Thank you, Chad Dodd, for putting together this one. Definitely one of the more enjoyable ones. Oh, Clayton Groom not doing himself any favors there. 25, 10, 24. Just barely on that 25 lap pace.
2 minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go, 8 down, 2 to go. Strap it up, Clayton. Strap it up. You got your sister cheering you on up here. Nicely through the 5-pack, double singles, nice and smooth. Picking up the pace. Groom down to front straight. 24, 10 flat. He's got to pick up the pace. Just over a minute left in this one. Travis Heather holding off James Halliday. 1.4 separating them. (25, 10, 23) now for Clayton Groom. Back on that 25 lap pace.
45 seconds left.
Trying to hang out with Eider. And he's going to have to go around Eider now.
3 seconds left.
Keep the pedal down.
$15 seconds left.
Race him to the line, race him to the line. Clayton gonna get that 25 lapper now.
Lee Hackney done.
Eider gonna get a 26. Josh McCall 25.
Travis Heather
and Clayton
done.
Groom a 25.
James Hall 80 done. Carl Bauer done. Ron Korolak done. Brian Itter done. Clayton Groom done. Brady
And
Bell
just
done.
waiting on Len Litkey to finish. Where's Len Litkey? I guess he is out. All right. All stop, all done. Yeah, this race is done.
Race is completed.
You bet. You go and enjoy some time with him now. Oh yeah.
Next, race number 28.
There's some excitement right there.
1840 plus eBuggy.
All right.
Heat 2
You
of
can
2.
hear her all over the building. She is so happy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours. This is our last run of the night.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
About 45
Dustin
minutes
Howell,
after this run is
Glenn
done.
Durant, Jim
Get one
Campbell,
lap in, and then we'll
Patrick
stop
George,
and grid them
Chris
up.
Sheehy,
Marshals,
Brad
make your
Nibs,
way out to the track.
Dale Winstead,
It's our last run of the
Michael
night, so let's
Shoemaker,
make sure we don't have any
Brian
delays
Phillips,
here.
Woody Garwood, Cameron
We are
Madsen,
getting done before
James Johnson,
9:30.
Dwayne Billings.
Actually, just after 9:30.
30 seconds to the start
By the time
of the
this
race.
one wraps up. All right,
15
straightaways closed,
seconds to
straightaways
the
closed,
start of the
straightaways
race.
closed. Shortcut right back to the front straight, please. Shortcut back to the front straight.
Less than 5.
Dale Winstead on the 1, Johnson on the 2, Howell on the 3, Brad Nibs on the 4, Chris Shee on the 5, Garwood on the 6, Cameron 7, Dwayne 8, Brian Phillips 9, Jim Campbell 10, Schumacher 11, Glenn Durant 12, and Pat George on the 13. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Everybody on the sound of the tone, less than 5. And we are off and running. James Johnson finding an opening right away beside Dale Winstead. Puts him into the second spot. Winstead takes it right back. Johnson looking inside. We're only not even a full lap in, and Johnson all over the back of Dale. Justin Howell, Brad Nibs, Chris right there with him. Winstead holding him off. Oh, Winstead catching the pipe. Gonna drop from first to third. Howell now to the 2. Johnson to the 1. Johnson off to a quick start. 1.7 the gap to second. Johnson getting it wrong coming into that drop down off the table. Now he's got a whole mirror full of Dustin Howell coming into the horseshoe. Who's going to get lucky? Johnson down to straight. Howell right behind him. Lots of horsepower. Howell having to check up. Winstead right there with him. And Brad Nibs not far behind that group. He's right there with him as well. So we got a 4-car battle for the lead. Oh, Nibs getting it wrong in the 5-pack. The great equalizer, as I've been calling it all weekend. Johnson getting it wrong, casing it, managing to pull it off though. Howell right there with them, and Winstead as they come up on lap traffic now. Johnson, Howell, Winstead into the first 2 corners. Howell getting it wrong, getting upside down off of that one. Winstead moving to the 2. Johnson trying to keep it together coming into the 5-pack. Howell now a couple seconds back with Nibs all over the back of him. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Go tight, go tight, go tight, and clear. Johnson still out front. Winstead right there with 1 car in between them. Johnson into the first double. Got a couple lap markers in front of him there. I believe we got Madsen just in front of him in the 5-pack. And here comes Winstead. 1.7 back. Fast lap on the track. 22.5 from James Johnson. 22.55 out of Dale Winstead. Lap times not far off from each other. James Johnson getting it wrong, getting a little bit of a tumble, but a factory roll right out of the second double. Winstead, nice and smooth through the 5-pack. Gonna pick up a little bit of time. Howell 1.2 back from Wenstad, though. That's going to be the battle right now. Howell trying to take Wenstad. Wenstad trying to hold him off and reel in James Johnson. And it looks like Brian Phillips pulling off. Something happened there. Coming up on the halfway mark here in a few seconds. James, Dale, Dustin, Brad, still your top four, and that battle is heating up. James and Howell now 1.5 separated. Dale Wenstad dropped back to the third spot, only 0.8 back from Dustin Howell. These guys have been neck, and neck all the way. Wenstad, double, single right there behind Howell. Caution after the first small double, and clear. Oh, Wenstad getting caught in the penalty box. That's going to cost him. All right, now Howell gets to focus on Johnson as Wenstad has faded off a little bit. And he looks like he is. 23-2 from James Johnson, 23-3 from Howell. 2.2 the gap. Oh, Johnson goes and bobbles after the 5-pack. Howell to the point. And Johnson bobbles trying to take the corner too tight. Number 2 into the switchback going up around to the off-camber table. So Howell got himself a bit of a cushion now. Johnson falling back 5.3 seconds. See where Wenstad is. Wenstad with a slow lap. 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Wenstad with a 33-second lap. That one hurt because that should have been putting him right on the back of James Johnson. Johnson with another slow lap there. I think he got caught at the line or something. Howell 25.9. Johnson 23. Okay, so must be another orange car out there. Oh, yes, it is. And the battle's tightened up. Dustin holding off James Johnson. 0.5 seconds separating them as they come into the first big double. Second big double. Johnson looking inside. We got the battle coming up on you, Woody. Oh.
Minutes left.
Woody getting caught up. Howell gonna go to 2. You got second place right behind you there, pink and white. Second place right behind you in the battle. Thank you. See, this is where car numbers would be really handy, because I don't recognize everybody's paint schemes. As long as they got a car number in their front window, I can look at it. 1:20 to go. Johnson, Howell, Wenstad, your top three. 1.8 the gap back to Howell. 22.9 Johnson, 22.8 Howell. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
And the gap has tightened up. Johnson getting caught up. Howell going to take the inside. Battle right now on the track. Johnson messing it up.
5 seconds
back.
left.
Howell going to get by. 42 seconds left in this one. This one's going to the wire, folks. Oh no! Howell getting it wrong, coming down on the drop down of the tabletop. 30 seconds left. They'll get this and one more lap.
$15 seconds left.
Right now, Eider looks to be securing the overall TQ for this round. But for this race right here, Johnson looking to go with 100 points.
Cameron Madsen done. Chris Sheehy done.
Just
James
about
Johnson
gave
done.
it to him right
Dustin
there.
Howell done.
Got caught up at
Jim
the line.
Campbell done.
Finish a lap, you're on. Finish a lap, you're on.
Dwayne Billings
Brian
done.
Eider, if you can make it over
Michael
to
Shoemaker
just down
done.
below scoring.
Woody Garwood done.
Come on over for an
Glenn
interview,
Durham done.
Brian Eider.
Dale Winstad
Come on
done.
over for an interview
Patrick
with
George done.
Matt Olson.
The race is completed.
All right. I believe we're going into 45 minutes of open practice. I will let the computer run out here and put it into open practice mode.
All right, guys, and that is pretty much it. We didn't have Brian Eider, which he's going to be up there on the stand.
All right, Carter.
Let me
is out there
see.
for
He's
practice.
right
You guys are
there.
responsible
He's up
for
there
your
to
own
practice,
muscles.
and his back hurts, so no big deal.
Thank you very much.
Brian
for joining
Eider,
us
how was it?
tonight. We're going to be
It was good.
starting off real early in the morning.
And
though.
thank you to HRCR. Okay, that was pretty much
7:30
it.
in the
That's what he
morning,
would say.
starting off with our first lower mains.
So we are done for the day, guys. We are done for the day. There's going to be an open 45 minutes. We're super tired, and we are we're tired. That's just how it is. Thank you to Brian Phillips and Mr. Rob Serjonen, absolutely killing it today on the mic and running the event. Thank you to all the racers that have been out here for the NorthWest Rage Tour out here at Walla Walla, Washington. Super fun. Quick tip, don't go to the Capri Motel out here. You can hear Brian there in the background, almost super sabotaged us. We can tell you that off camera of what we experienced there. It was not the best. You can hear Serjonen in the background. But yeah, so word to the wise, you come up to Walla Walla, you don't stay at the Super 8 or the Capri Motel. That's just how it is too. We're at the Best Western Plus right now. Super dialed. Anyways, guys, well, thank you so much for an amazing day of coverage. Your mains start tomorrow. Well, we're going to have a ton of racing, including a lot of AAA mains from what I know. We're getting the mains set up now. You guys can go to liverc.com, look up Rage Motorsports on there, and you can see all the information that's going to be on there. This is awesome arena here in Walla Walla. What a feat that these guys do. Each time they get better and better. They got really cool driver stand that's made up of all scaffolding, and the pit lane is all tables and wood right there, and it looks super legit. Just all together, these guys put a ton of work, a ton of time, and it's a team effort. So thank you so much to the entire NCT crew and all that they do. We are going to shut down, pull the cameras of what we have, and go to our hotel, get something to eat, and shut down for the night. We are tired, we're hungry, and we are done. So thank you guys so much. Let me see if I can answer any questions.
26 flat. 24.5.
What a great day of racing. We're talking about practice. Quality in isn't bad right now.
28.5.
Crazy that Walla Walla has bad hotels. Well, the Capri is one of them, and it's not a hotel, it's a motel.
28.3.
All good times, all jokes, guys. You guys have a blessed night. We will see you soon. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Tomorrow, we will be going live at 7:30 in the morning, 7:30. So we are shifting our timetable from what I know. And we will be going live tomorrow at 7:30. So myself and Chris absolutely killing it on camera as well. Thank you to him. And thank you to Mod for the sponsorship on the heater, as well as Mr. Brian Phillips for the propane, keeping our guy warm. Really worked out for the best. Well, thank you guys. We'll talk to you soon. And see you later. Good night.
23.7. 36.7.
Yeah.
26.7.
You might have heard Sir Joan in there in the background. Good night, guys.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
25.3. 29.2. 23.7. 31.4. 23.2.